Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen.
60 years old. Happy birthday to you, though belated, and I hope you had a fantastic birthday celebration. We say, happy birthday to Stephen Kwanzaa. He's the Deputy Operations Director of Kaswa NPP Youth Wing. God bless him so much, and may he live to be 94.7 and beyond. Amiskos Pelele, Ewa Kaswa Republic. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. Birthday blessings to my lovely and beautiful kid sister, Ophelia Abaka Sika Ansa in Cape Coast. God bless your new age and expand your lot. I love you so much. In the Ophelia Abaka Sika Ansa, Cape Coast. Happy birthday to you. Finally, this one says, Obi, send a wonderful birthday to Selom at Gapoha Materials Department. And Selom, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday. Gamel ewutu obrachere ena onu the way abrel Selom. Yeda se nyame shaw na ontre wahye na onsan ya okese. Kwabena sante oman hene akwaba.
Oh, Obi, Otina hinga kronkono so. Hina kra no ne.
Hina no ne who was said.
Nti bra trouble for guso eto dwuma no. Kronkron ne we rade no. Clearly, I'm so okay.
Yes.
Obi na say nya de ekoso wiasa me be di achi. Our footsteps no are not ordered by men.
Yes.
Our success are not ordered by men. You know, eyo nyame and tutu ya namo isisi. The most interesting aspect is that this is the 9th month.
Yes.
So what you say, and sa month we know ubia uti bia no, even on the surface medical wise no, so ba so fefura.
Yeah.
Bosumi etoso enkono. Aji in extreme cases and a betra and I say a beyentem. A yentema ana mpedodo na se se mpedodo na se machines ni hwa ani ehon kronkron se eni hwa akwada ni ewie peyo no na akwaye bibio na ho na to sine benu no se kronkron giremu a ekopepepe e ma bibia ewie peyo
kronkron ne the incubator no
se e ba be ye adwuma sonko so nyame ni ma. So what I say, even when you have the incubator, so God works at that time to ensure that some quarters are more day, no. They're from Saturday or more days, you know.
You know, General Kwame Sefaka,
the Juma DB now, dear no day, sir. I think I'll share a lot. Come.
Or started suddenly because on one casa,
on one casa. As I'm making the only difference, I know, so I pretend BBC minister or more house of folk. And on the hard, because and they almost in fact crew beyond. And that's anti kotoko. And no day, no. You meet him the crew as a coach. That's the only difference. Papa.
Top 4.
Baby, what did the question say? Yeah, say on the money in there because. But when Ankasa and they are Ghana
champion of champions.
That's the point. That's the point.
And you're top 4.
Debbie. Oh, the top 4. And not Americano. It will be say, oh, ball, pa, made the crew about Yama Kama. So what I say, and no need Kumasi as something kotoko. And yet they need to be Mukakano. It's the anti said Dogo be no abe. Yemianumina, Mama Kwaba name Yamomo or Bake. Sorry. Refuge. Hey, and then I'm going, Yemianumina or Bake.
Almost say Kenny and Naza. They got the word in Naza as well.
As a French Casano. Baby Oba.
A honey and Naza.
Oba. There's a sort of it's Obake. Very interesting times. It will be the American answer. This month, ever birthday, a lot of good things for us. You know, there are visa, there are Wanimunyam, there are Wadie, Wajuma Tumpon, Abasobodi Biano, the Virginia Medi say. The August any year, Yadana CDS Biano, Ediasidamano. On funding seminar uncle. Nasa Busumi, a friend in September, wait, dear.
And your papa.
Oh, I am putting any I be papa. but akoya as addition kese ama oman Ghana any muni penina nti yede ya me ase bibia da oni edi ni ye. You know, there are some 1 or 2 you are OBA hard ye. I mean, say you're careful the way and your but before no. So pay back who now because of 21 years or 70 years. Odina Oda Emma Meko Jina Nechi. I was privileged to be part of the report from Assafuah or Assemblies of God. Say minim say no, because birthday na sinomo beka say baby I know one warete 70 years 70. But he looks 25.
Oh, okay.
The dini Osofo Ernest Ej or assembly or call say on Pastor Wengamo branch na wo Shiashi no. Yeah, and if you see him at 70 obi. Wow. O embrace me say me nyina ho yia. Me akra ga bia. Tisofo Ernest J, Assemblies of God.
Cedar Mountain Chapel.
Yes, OT and car. The Unyamia Yono, Efequa, none of many trying to share. Na order Yamias. In fact, my name says, Confu, so much your money, Brusso. Is it more common to do? The normalcy or more life patron, yeah, my Joyce Iron from the Coral, the from the.
Oh, okay. Okay. And you win by you.
Debbie Bacono. Who's was a choral group, big time choral group. You make one will be the bedroom. Omo Obi, Omber 2 Jomoasi. So. So a party. Messer, wow, Caibiano. Now they are Omber 2 Jomos of paying Ernest Ej, the 70th birthday, Cedar Mountain, Assemblies of God Assafuah. It was so fantastic. No be yakoswa manyamen ko
by no crown say sofo bi when I say we Pentecost money wo osumi bi a lot of retirement service.
Okay.
You know the last 1 month Pentecost so retirement. Okay. Who is 65 years. Okay. 65 or so for retirement.
But me no, I always disagree with that. But at the right for you, disagree.
Yeah, the right for we can have. But for retirement, not just the way jai as own.
Of course. Me tiasepa.
Still out of harmonious choral. Harmonious.
Obi, me jini say omo call too much.
Wow.
Omo too jom mouth say. Senya abofo na asane dia. Say now both for answer dear. You feel it, and you may 2 hours single now. A piano pressure from Boko. Yes, of me copy. Yeah.
Oh wow.
And you ma mutua uti nisho uti woni pedianum say. Ye two nyamenyuma din Kenya ni awon classroom could be bro. Yes, harmonious choral also.
And Assafuah Nensuni.
Yes. Oh yeah. So una ne ho dey no.
70 years.
70 years. So the
Reverend retired Ernest J.
No, the no papa walker. Oh yeah, the man invited him for All Stars because star. I don't make more than him. On the Majano cries, make more. And the permission says make come. I saw about walking the stars. Make more Majano, but treat too much.
Oh, that's nice.
And many pass. I was part of.
I'm excited. Sophobia. A send a Juma see through a retirement as a dream.
Yeah.
Na scandal be a ma.
Yeah.
Na nyame na domotimi kanifie ne manya
na bom
na omunyina beye impanyi pa ne nkwala pa da. It takes special grace to be able to do that.
Wow.
Because we are software.
And then I can share experience with you. Me yonku sofu bia o nasoi kakraka o Ghana na abusuani wa manone.
Yes.
Wonu se nani amano ho sentema nyame ahunu mo ba anko hokọ na chi no koe no anka ne mani na no nko mo tena ko esa ade ayekunu bi wan bi
Oh.
Is it Assafuah no? Oh yeah, Assafuah man so empire bopa o. Because they be that no busa say, omo boma yen, omo de omu no, omo de yima yen. Why na ejina baby a o di man Assafuah no so.
But some no, two kingdoms at play. The kingdom of Satan and the kingdom of God.
Me na ojire.
It was Assafuah no. Or chain call for from the kingdom of Satan. It is Satan is ready brea. Say onya wo sofo na
ene wa ma na obusua de onso no
bekopepe wo ma wo yere to the back it when they say sofo bit me go through without a scandal.
Beautiful family
Now, keeping
beautiful family.
Charlie, it takes
so for Jay, you are blessed. Honestly, you are so blessed. And 17 so that peaceful nature now.
It takes special grace. Now, and I say, when I say, so for Penny Charles Ajanasari,
yeah,
on in the year, Omawari 40 years. 40.
Kona obi tumna mensha even 20 million 40. And the mentions any Jahona men 20 million. Udi na me.
Oh, that me afina me benya 10.
Dominic make can cry. O don't come cry.
Dominic e we nim say me ka.
Dominic.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Na mude na maya na mukake. Bebe ama Dr. Sebot need ya bajetia. To God be the glory.
40 years in marriage. 40 years in marriage. Still, Nenra or sign renew and you renew more vows.
Yes.
A ring.
Don't cry for.
It was beautiful. 40. But one thing I mean, I'm a Nigerian say, Oman, na Omoma. Say Omoma na bakwe a bishop, bakwe apostle.
Yeah.
Mema me.
Yeah.
And a Obana so
40 years.
No Omoma nina Charlie decent young man full of papa footsteps. It takes grace for a man of God to be able to keep a family. Raise children. Now, upon some there near video, be swimming in enya Charlie Ayadom, and we bless God for.
We have to. One of our renowned bishops, Archbishop now, right? Yes. What is it? You see, also had maybe another conversation, but I mean, we because we also have identity, upbringing, decency, very important for Omambia or foundations. Is a bit imagine for people. Young Cassia for paying back when Reverend Furata also 26 years in the ministry, and 26 years in the ministry. 26 years. Unu zobakaza akwada. Se ukinka nyame asem bobra. Emma ni penya so papa wo nyame asem no. Ifie duonu nsia ni dia. Ene na o sha se nyame frɛ wontem.
26
years. Nyame frɛ wontem.
For that time, you so be 50.
Obro
50.
Hey Obi.
Okay.
Obro nya kwada o. Oh, no one else.
Archbishop na year ni.
Okay. Oh wow. It the year na
year ni way.
Do check. Because the ban no.
That be year ni.
Very young.
Yeah. In the baba kuni way apostle.
It the year no plus or minus 55 60. So the 40 the 60 60. But any man of
very very beautiful. Very beautiful. Because I'm worried nobody 20 mpa.
Mamma ni
year ni o.
It no did 20 years. It is 60 now.
But it's your cousin 20.
O dey fancy we did 60 now.
60. 60 the conservative way o.
Hey.
I mean Shrawa. We shall be bia.
Oh wow. Very beautiful.
Yeah, very.
And me the back asem dey bia koya because we have a certain identity as a country and as a people. You have a certain identity. The moment you be free sa identity no we be hu na fe the same bebre anenam and a tuo bebre wo mining
etuo.
Yeah, of course. Now the guns no be say guns in your memu say me sprinkle na say me do a certain jurisdiction na ho anya part of a year me jurisdiction etuo to the free na buy and pacho Ghana police muntie Ghana police me same bebre say mo call such places are I don't know so much of the videos. I don't know how they go. Videos are born on the panina. Police for no as a just uniform. No, nothing to protect Omuti, nothing to protect Omu BB anyhow. Now you sumba could be man to pay my pay on the post. I don't know why they take things for granted like that. So I'm seeing Akwatia 5,000 policemen. How well are they equipped? It's not about the numbers. In any case, a dangerous problem for us as a country. If just a constituency,
a by-election,
a constituency,
near the police for 5,000,
as I say, timid police for 5,000 and pim. Come on, this country. This country, you find a person of the Gigi Masukudu. Say a kotua bar. Yahujidia any hunti. Now I didn't be able to say a team say a man your semi wa ye nya brabo papa bia mo bia munti. And I see a party chair on mining punting. And I kokotako. And I John the Baptist and I see a day. 5,000. Akwatia constituency.
The whole region police for
5,000.
But I'm not sure said the whole eastern region. Police for
have you seen police for cars ako?
Yeah.
Makai over 10. not just the normal cars, not just police for cars are ready for war cars. Part of police for Akwetia. 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 Yakoya campaign. I'm telling you, Yaya campaign. There's so biano this line. You see, we have, you know, we have been so deceptive and deceitful to ourselves. Say, if you listen to the two political parties, already we believe in utmost peace. Listen to the MPP NDC this morning on Just With Them. It's funny. It's funny because who say be a ditro party for who say be a ditro. Now say mu da sumdwe na kwa. Apostle for Intel Ben no nyama na bro suntia. E 5,000 plus cars plus private plain clothes people so aden. And it's not beautiful for us as a country. It's not beautiful because about to work kaya ko to na Kwetia no. Amu amaba radio TV so abahye boss e. Obi a pasumdwe. And I'm surprised that their followers are allowing themselves to be used like that, maybe for lack of a better word. We've been deceptive too much to ourselves.
Enti video back on the dash we him say where you cry had the
I also told him the impunity. No, all be saying me be catch mindset no because my NDC because my MPP. It's a 2 year day crana. These political parties, paying for an party in Baba Bijinabechi. This is a report from you know. Or a report from you. Report from Jijina, whatever. Oh, cause such a scene. A hammer crown say a crime scene. They got to a ban say a crime scene. A Hana Okona Bibia, a Kobisha brand, as I don't see post for. It's a private security, no. Almost dressed it is a post for. So it's difficult to differentiate between the private and the police. Very difficult. Make sure himself. Obi I will apply for no Ministry of Interior amongst the criteria. No, uniform.
You also brown way. No, yeah,
you private. It is here. Pay out to do. And the 23 I be do mining. I'm surprised. I didn't be a year. You know,
see a violent crime.
Because of impunity. Impunity. Akukuduo na yanyame efrise nipa edin wo man ma ebu omo no wo hihye yachi enu ti ne yanya sakudo bi na benya die ana yakopeti ade
papai na omo peti
wa peti atrahye no ehye na wa peti atrahye pe the narrative yanya no pe wa peti atrahye na sa hye na wa peti atrahye esi BBC
ena nipa be ahen ewu
nipa post for them dey train aba and be prepare ya discharge bi krata mekenka na no pe but whichever way I'm even learning that almost every time this particular thing it happens. It happens. How many Ghana aniyewo? That is that country. Kwame Nkrumah who yenti oma emu biko pie boliga ezimafo pie boliga that makes group no. Emwa mo money na to 1 unit. 1 unit. It's a hard journey when we see some of these things. A hard journey.
And I be brave become one too many. And only you didn't come over a solar tuna kaba.
Now, Omuguabontino. Yeah, to basa. 23.
It's become one.
This is not Ghana.
Yeah, it's become one too many.
This is not Ghana. Uzamika identity problem. Obi. Me no. Ya shase na ya nchichiri mindset no. Now me antie ho ase say baby e du no. We need to reorient. Kwa efaswa ye nyoma. Kwa efaswa trust the issue too much. Trust issues too much in this country. Obi ani tete ho.
And you be
Obi ani ho a oje obi di wo man no sisi. Eti o man na de bia da meka ye fapem na nkasa no emu ya ha emu nye duru. Sa o man no o kan ko no mpuntu ni onyoma no. Ebe problem. Eti me de Obi from Homowo to Akwatia. And the other catch a man yourself for Montiasi and say, Ye kasa kra yeka. And the pen I met it and a big case. The entire idea the Peja and Muka Krabi or Yena say against the receiving the team was that they were not properly dressed.
why am we not
Yami Mone Mustafa Bandi Moya any mama count parliamentary white ne pink ne come on in at your phone Nasabi Omo Ghana any brilliant says no mutu from almost dress here to Ono Nabino. Their interpretation was that they don't really see this as any big deal behind, you know. They were a bit of surprise, but they didn't endorse acting a course, you know, whichever way. As I say, we Emma who any pinchy cry bonus a man. I had to say the Ghana phone. I had to say any conforming by any Yahoo because of MPP and DC. Me tell you, I could tell baby by a Kanye. Yet you are not done with all these police presence. No, who the basic. Because they have prepared. The political parties they have prepared.
That's what police for the cross on the day of election. And all entry points into Akwitia police for Bewa. You best say to answer the Udem.
Now what to be that? What to be that? What to be that? Say what we say at the end a potential area a bit me. It's a bit me at home. Now what that day that day na make kwabna something na make kwa for the big row one the big row. You will not call that identity will be down there. And where's as we play to a certain strategy? It's not healthy for us. Say and share say yeah Ghana for it doesn't matter the political party that is in power. Ebema ni amano kure anya juma ama principles anya juma. Ye be kwan akwan Ekosiaga obi ye be kwan sir because now what the politicians have come to see of us and they say etro adada entwato so assembly bano and kissing and we appreciate it so much. It's time it will Ghana for motion say a by election and 5,000 men we expect same measure say national elections no baby anya filled up with 5,000 say na mo say for two nko abato ase na mo two nko de akotia
say no mo say nya obi a de be correct
and na mo say yes ntuo ani ho nkwa say ekọ eti ekọ de ho
enya obi a
ekọ ye dey in the first place ho ekọ dey. We are not principled. We don't take a position and be on it. Say, idea where the ye GD say, say we and now we. They say Ghana and we are not the principles that we lack, depending on where we stand on a particular matter or the party that we join. Very important. And come on, be a do Ekosiisen so be ano. Say ye galamsey, say ye nkoto presidential jet, say ye LGBTQ, say ye gay. O de baby afenu obi agina no, obi agina our principle, obi any principle. Obi any principle.
As and when.
As and when then you apply the principle. No matter any report, just announce for Ridge Hospital report. That means you know just report Ridge Asemasi.
Yeah.
The nurse for Kono say almost can different. Report na abano so a different. It you say you to make him da. No be yes be what did this say? You bet me say rich we kitwawi. Minister Ashese enkofa report mra. Report na the buy we didn't just that report na no. Omo report reform no ready omoka. Na ready omo so
money we kasa money we ankasa. Ade na money we nipa o share patient if money na ankasa the report mo anye hwan it just the report kra no.
Yes.
A divisive issue.
That's the point. That is the point.
You know.
And getting solutions for national progress no a challenge because no man identify the one that catch us say minister after minister winning. That's why when the minister came in first, they say on to the because on to me for 3 months embassy say all your health institutions. It's not true. Go back to baby your car say problem or our car so go because a problem you are. So a lot of systematic failures, a lot of mindset challenges, a lot of partisan politics, a combination of deceitfulness and lack of principle. And do some how do we now say we have all been here and we've seen through say as or mine. It's young children now for yes say no man no man this are some elections and your partisan. As a communist anti-colors in like green white, Obi Denya blue white. Yes, any partisan. O constitution could take a decision now. Yes, MPP assemblyman, almost NDC assembly. How did we arrive at that point? That's how deceptive we are. Maybe Azerbaijan for. Because and you're clear that at the end of the Kuni crash, and you can say the man yourself. Yet you not die home. I'm a daily man yourself, but I'm person. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this?
That's crazy. Robert Donko for saying is so for Penia, your bony ding in Carse Obi. One is honorable for saying Donkos why Assemblies of God member.
Oh, sir.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, Assembly of God member.
He's in charge of operations at National Service.
Yeah, National Service.
And he has liaised with us. In fact, weekend, you know, make a tour 20. Mudaho. Muda mentality. Me fi tu for the number 2 ja.
Okay.
Now on no under National Service Farm.
Yeah, yes, you farm no.
Very fresh chicken. Me a competitor. But me fan dodo je famku. Je pejam boom
fa de ko je famku. O fa de ko fie.
Me fa na bi chef if you dey 20. Je famku dey say 5,000
if you go na dem go 20.
Obi baby a me unum. We mo other part there. O baby a o tutu from outside fridge. Double baby a o tutu from ha. Iji o be say we o plenty pictures there. E dey go back 20.
Yeah, but I think National Service for Uncle
fantastic.
Solid.
I'm telling you, fantastic. Fantastic. A bonus no obi. Say me ka bonus is one here. Yeah, stock I copy no. You be kokro ye. Because bonus me cut to say boom. Till I'm so we pay for the number 2 Jan. No case of
I think it's fair. Inti as I remember so for the anya so to me nkomo ani ye di. MPO area where Honorable Emmanuel Tobin.
Okay.
Emmanuel Tobin.
But papa you know a pharmaceutical man na.
Ninia ketwa.
Na so no akopen.
Ese okoya anye yi.
Ono okode kopim no.
Na afi na waba.
Ana wasa ba.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
First one Olusu primaries. Ena oba back no we ni primary what me we ni seat no. Ono 2 doctor no. Doctor no ko friend saying.
Kisi. Dr. Kisi.
Domako Kisi.
Domako Kisi.
Yes. Honorable Osei Elder of Pentecost.
Oh, fantastic.
Just for the record.
No, that's so solid. And the Pentecost is I'm sorry.
Just for the
record.
Just for the record.
Yeah.
Honorable Honorable Emmanuel Tobin. And also to remember, you ever seen any head come on? We say Obi. Inti, Elder Amos Kevin say Ochiao strong.
Hey, meeting the catch you.
Yeah.
Otukwana because no ampa or update here with the youth program. Obi no crazy. What's that in the Tafo France aba? You hear Elder Amos wabana.
Waba.
Okay, waba
then. Yes, but it's Honorable Tobin. Honorable, what you mean? Kwaba it's saying.
Nyamia dum ayo minia.
Nyamia se. Na den na umpeswa so etuo tutoi efihi.
Mi chawe tia phone na. In fact, obia expect say ibi sabi si ewo anya so tu. Menim say sanka adianka police fonya ho popo ye kakra bi po anka yinsi. Ye wa nyina ye wo ohini bi wo so tu. Ye freno numo ofori. Eduru taba ye di homo wa opete homo wa ye ne ekro ba ko e freno umanjo ena bohie. Interpret had the omoshie so. We have done this for so many years. This year or year the same. In fact, from order started Friday, you call walk many new move for it, and then the buy you couldn't the call walk. Echi I just so to awareness Saturday or better way.
Honorable me bacho Jinasoma baby what do you Jinasoma me breaking news be about me fentwem na what was
okay
me that's papa in the breaking news from the presidency munim say ena the Chief Justice Committee a ehwehwe ne nsem no one report on the first petition kokoma omampanyi John Dramani Mahama na emrane nso kase say committee ne de report kwa recommendations on and the president is bound by the recommendations. In the following the receipt of our report, presidency communications issue statement. President Mahama removes Chief Justice Gertrude Araba Isaba Sakitokono from office. Statement Eka said President John Dramani Mahama has, in accordance with Article 1469 of the 1992 Constitution, removed the Chief Justice, Her Ladyship, Justice Gertrude Araba Isaba Sakitokono from office with immediate effect. This follows receipt of the report of the committee constituted under Article 1466 to inquire into a petition submitted by a Ghanaian citizen, Mr. Daniel Ofori. After considering the petition and the evidence, the committee found that the grounds of stated misbehavior under Article 1461 had been established and recommended her removal from office. Under Article 1469, the President is required to act in accordance with the committee's recommendation. Signed, Felix Kwachi Ofusu, spokesperson to the President, Minister, Government Communications. That's the statement of every presidency. Abba. And as we speak, Omanpenyi Chief Justice Gertrude Araba Isaba Sakitokono every office committee, are finding guilty of the allegations against her and recommending the removal. That's the breaking news. It will come back and talk about this. But honorable Tommy Pacho 2 hours 7 this summer, Mr. Yes.
It is an American.
Now, yeah. Assembly now told one.
Oh, but okay, Sadia. Omanpenyi Mama Obumana Emuyem. And your man called ye said yes, I called him. The only institution, Ghana, you mean say, Omuye we are, Omukoma sem fairly. Not to see our start to reach Chief Justice, a free ordinary. The whole cancer, and I mean, I don't know MPP bar, almost so the ordinary be almost obeying the free. These fraudulent allegations are Ujina Sudi Chief Justice. Catch any planes and I go for ya, don't know MPP power. Yes, so when you before Subia, you also didn't be a baby floor. You're being a threat, not Ghana, you are quite any man, quite. Says judges for Omudia, some my judgment, Omusro, because one can hear the president of the day bet me up about, which is very, it is not good for the country. Mamen come as my make us.
Martin to Kawasam, so.
It's last 2 weeks. And Ablekuma Wodi wo afashe numo fori asete pepele no baby e so ye nyina sadia afibia oyede no ama kasakasa BNC jomafo omo show dislike that time the BNC e ko said ye kona na normally no pepele ni egu ni kire baby a wasase ano epem nti oye no sadia afibia oyede no jomafo ankahwe weekend yi ana oye se jomafo ye se omo oyo omo de omanjo sorry omanjo for ye se omo hwete omo de ohwete ya de ba bia no mo fori ono waye de da yenim se ho nyina eka so tuo mo ye fraud mo mensado baby o hwete de ba ye no mo fori na hwete aba ho de da to de ba ho no ba ho no mo ye na that is so tuo mo brante ni bia o ka tira won say wono kwan say wo ye e de ba ho nti e be yanka won san wachi e wa na de akasakasa ne ba ye ena tututuo ebe mu a ema ni mo fori ne ba ko a oye ni bibia ma no o ma boni tuo e de ko no o mo boni tuo etu o mo bo abrante e ba ko e bro 10 ba ko so e ka no obra forso ono so onde yakopon adom or the hospital or dia ya rehwe
wow enti ni sentia ne se omotre eko obi foforo hie mu
enu ano no say
almost sprinkle pokboy no and almost sprinkle ko bi fufu hiem.
That is it. And no one say we say I and a yes year so the what abamiship and once some count into maybe hit what the end of the ban or springy or on the day ban was sin draw, Masasi draw, and no one no any two in Pekumu.
It is no what has happened? Bibia Brasse, police for Abaho.
Oh, city, Memendana, Memenda, we are some see and the police, our Hanamwa, basically, you know, Cassay, police for the Koramuka chance, or my far seminar, almost shame. Now, so almost Sabaka or more, almost to a cool, and call for where we do.
Mate, into Senior under control there, yeah, the best so ha. Na bibiani ebesan ababio, but this is scary. I mean, for somebody like me, no, honorable.
But before we proceed, man, entry will be because I said the last visitation be occurring.
Yes.
Now over 200 young men. Agadawo.
Yes.
Penimuna. Washing the banner.
Yeah, washing the banner. Magadawo ni fi.
Yeah, over 200 men. Ready to retaliate.
Hey, and they are not say.
Yes, I don't know. Yeah, poor mucho. You know, kasa say amuma jobreo. Embra, so far, the say, Bibigibia Coso, Mekache, Mestre police force, Omokoso, presence, and war, Joma.
Very well.
Omanjo.
Very well.
The same thing may be and war, show to more. For now, the Akoma Emba from Sai.
Yate.
But when say Emre to Meresona, you know, Casano. Akoma ebeto yema bibia ajo
honorable yate bibia ni ebesia ba bidin komobio why yeah that's papa nyamishra enti we'll still stay on the line and get to speak to the government communications minister and spokesperson to His Excellency the President of the Republic, the Honorable Felix Kwachi Ofosu. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen so ni
yeah
na apomu ye de
yeah do me ho ye
say na Singapore ne Japan boko.
Oh, baby, I have a Adom. There's a funny baby now. She trained me.
Sure.
Into yes, Yabeka and our Ghana.
Yeah, Danyamiase. I mean, I could see say it was a very successful trip from the kind of you know deals Mutimi Inya development mining. Maybe we need time to unpack the various agreements Mutimi Sensa Beboa or Mino. We'll find another time and do that. But and then no statement away Shuni and Sa Akebi. We know sir committee report was just on one out of the 3 petitions. Is that the case?
Yeah, okay. Justice Gabriel Pomanchi Mono. I'm sure that you've seen the video of the presentation any statement out here.
Yes.
But almost you have to say almost share petitions that they were considering it one after the other. Some consider first one I am Mr. Daniel Ofori at the by anyway, you know. I will become the Tosu Mimian Sanon. And a year appeal see a year Chief Justice side by say, say, Omutusa when the Shedda. I copy my brown so my crowd to say, so that is what happened. That's a sen was Sanche. Each petition stood on its own merits. So it was going to succeed or fail on its own merits. On the basis of a year, Mr. Danofori petition of the choir, and on my recommendation, the Omushe movie, I was some penny to Sana Moy. I wouldn't say Article 1469. And so my penny to say the committee, no, the recommendation, but not on the Adincheba, I want to mount to our own 2 1. Who knew as some can be a say or do more against no ayajuma. I mean, statement
I don't know if the details of the exact you know recommendation no mobile in the public, and by that I mean say on the Daniel Ofori petition no what exactly did the committee see say Chief Justice I wrong in that petition for which they recommended her removal?
So you say Rano Mahokwen.
Okay.
You didn't come after the details of the petition.
Sure.
But I think it's fairness and natural justice demands Penipa, Yadia Samaba Fanamono, and I'm on to it to say no, Air Cosono. Yet sure command who stays here, Akobanisa. In the Menoka, I can confirm to you. The Omanpeni letter, I can't Chief Justice and Sir. Ama Omanpeni issue warrants. A 2 week a with one amortisa. In that letter to the Chief Justice, no, the committee's findings and basis for this action no, is clearly stated. It's not there, he knows. That she knows, Mr. But me moment here, any other meet media Twitter. Then a constitutional Abraham is saying to me,
Is the president minded and aware of the magnitude of this decision?
Oh, of course. So as a president, one of the most experienced public servants I work on.
Yes.
Why am I something to degree? Why legislator? Why you be a watch them for 3 terms for a month for a work only by more constituency?
FM.
And our vice president and our president on 2 occasions. And he is fully aware of the magnitude and weight of removing a Chief Justice. But constitutional rule, let's say, it is not about individuals. It is about institutional arrangements. And as you say, or Manankasa, Chato, you may have your views. I may have my views. The president may have his views.
Yes.
But once the committee presents a finding, or my opinion, who can say, on your he cannot do that. But of course, everybody knows. Chief Justice in many paketwa. People who win this Awabra, in Nassau, and as the Emrebia enter. So he is fully aware of the magnitude of the decision here.
And that I've heard the arguments, this will set a bad precedent for the judiciary going forward. How would you react to Sir commentary? No?
That would be maternity. Now, unfortunately, those who say that are losing sight of something. You see, the fundamental principle, idea a book to remember be a memo, any a memoir, and number my counsel. And they say, Yen a pet or man. It will be Obi, I will so a bite today. Maybe I'm in the Patricia. Maybe I'm home of it, maybe home of it. Maybe I will sit coming in this car. But a banner, no your pet. Into a bar. And one year the boba. That is the position of the law. So, above all, Cassidy, I'm kind of sacred cow philosophy. Obi we the Pakesia, man, to say, Akobane say, Emranisha say, Yemfa won't fast up, Quendiswa. Yes, yes, I will be Pakesia, we ain't yet. That is what will set a bad precedent. As that a highly regarded personality, and as a significant personality in Ghanaian society, a very powerful head of an arm of government, it does not set a bad precedent. If it is the case to say, in Naswini, due process was not followed, the American if I say, yeah, President Mama Saka petition, and of 50 perpetual crash, I said, we a year Chief Justice, then that sets a terrible precedent. In fact, it would not even be countenance in the face of the law.
Yes.
Unless we are under a dictatorial regime. But when he has gone through due process every step of the way, up until now, there's not one single instance of be to me actually Tom and Penny Bumra Baku and so the other can say, said this sets a bad precedent now. Have really not established what bad precedent it is. The fact of the weight of the office is immaterial. It's argument. In fact, see a doom temperature of mine. Now the Chief Justice Ebum Raso never Makwaso. Then we have arrived at a country that is underpinned by the rule of law. That cannot be a bad precedent.
For clarity's sake, and for maybe the lay persons listening to us, when him say for someone to become a Chief Justice, the person should first be a Justice of the Supreme Court. Now, the CJ has been removed from office as Chief Justice. It affected the membership of the bench as a Supreme Court judge and so on.
I'm not a lawyer, so I cannot make any constitutional pronouncement.
Sure.
The minimum say, as of a name on your chief justice job. If there are any consequential matters that arise out of that decision, I'm sure say the appropriate authorities will deal with it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. But what it then means, they say, then immediately, no, Omanpenyi will take steps to name a substantive chief justice, right?
Of course, it means that there's a vacancy.
Sure.
And she say, Omanpenyi, this is to say, Utuana Mombi Famuna, Omama Sotia, Mebo Hunde Rugana Forte.
Now, the committee in a settings, no, effectively, it comes to an end, sir.
Well, sir, which year near Justice Gabriel Pamankaina?
Yes.
They've adjourned hearing of the two other cases.
Senedi.
So it is up to them to decide. But they will go back to look at them. But Sisia Menoka said, I'm not in a position to tell whether they will continue or they will not.
Okay. Okay. You. Honorable, I think that should be it for now. I don't also know, say, when it happens, because a year novel NC, at least in the Fourth Republic, no, say Chief Justice no Kofi say the entitlement they are doing in Abeka Huana say it is how does that play out?
I think that is a matter for the judicial arm of government to consider.
Yes,
okay. And see, they will determine what is due here and not due here. Yeah.
Very
and after whether or not she has to get anything at all. I don't know if it's within the bottom of the judiciary.
Sure. You, Felix, my men nase, Bibiania, Yabasaya ba ababidin komobio. Why? Yeah, that's a pa. Felix Quacho Fusu, Ekasa, Emo Mampenyi, John Dramani, Mahama, and now science way a binding in our Casa Mafu, and Amotesi and no AD and Como. Ekosiisen, if you wanted any confirmation, that confirmation is here. Omampenyi, pursuant to recommendations of the committee set up to probe allegations and petitions against the Chief Justice, no, Chief Justice, Efri Adieso. And now there is a vacancy, said your kind of also Mampenyi taking steps now, or fail our vacancy, no, at the MIA. Yes, Oman, that's where we are now.
Well, we said the law is the law. If that is the position of the law,
yeah, the law is the law.
Mejidi say ubi ade bibi ayawa enam ne kwan so bia.
You also have
opportunities to ubetimi akosere say yen hwehwe asem ni bim e bia na de omo kan de nya sa na tie. So as to whether it's a precedent, bad one or good one, I think the posterity is there. All of us be judge here. Oman ne yechichire se oman bia so de mra chichira ubetie bi na so untie bi na so. It depends on how de mra no chichire oman no. Very important. Mra eye adwuma na obi ahu se prepare yo atima ye adwuma obi ani ho a obekasa. So I don't think that, as I say, when you be si hu konwa as oman se chance yen egiye brand ya da je bibire fi se na eye dutwam emu owram ebi si da na eyem hihie se ensunsuanso ebetimi dia ba ye kema menka bia mamu. Into the right question was that Omampenyi eye boarded and avoid onim emu dura eye sa na mo a watu ya na ono so ma a good response onye onipa afa no be sha manyo semase wafa baby si. In fact, this is the second time unyame na duma wasa betina akonya na otiso no. Nti enyadia obe underestimate and obe under the time of these days we win wakari tin wa set committee say monfa mra enye adwuma wonu wi o manu disem yen kenkan de about board tofa say the kasaba fo aka no o say bibia wi say Omampenyi say muni adwuma baby adu die fa wonu go na to a wabra wo so so ada once in the end waka no o man no hihye de be kire say o sefata ba maame na nka say de mini say o yemranim fo panyin papa sa na de onim de osese oye ba ade bia ye bia no bi se maka se wodwene o man Ghana ho na oya woni se ebere beba anamuntu bi so beba Ghana anamuntu ana ye dwene ho. It's very important. Say ade bia se Ghana mindset now there were times when people spoke about this plain matter and their description was that they are doing it for the country called Ghana. And genuinely, if they still believe that they are doing for a country Ghana, that kind of renewal, any mindset na yentiminya any nationalistic no. All decisions I take biano, you just talk to her for suspicion and for other things. But I want to believe that we know assume you know your motor constitution so nearby so. But once the law continues to be the law, I expect that
the law will be the law.
Asa,
the law is the law.
Of course, Obi. Emrano yemra. It was a site example. So Obi ni pakasienti. Eni ukwan say emrano chiwe so do ni pakasienti no. Emrano for them emrano chichuma. Ya chichum do 3x4 di. Emrano for nyejim.
The law is the law.
Ana di here say we have to move on as a country.
Yeah.
Yempo we the omampeni what that to me to do what he has done.
Yeah.
In the sight of the law, say appropriate. So the country Ghana must move on.
Yeah.
Because no matter be hobi. Ya sitting the stress in terms of Omo University, education opportunities, whether Omo Ankasa and as a Banjuma and Ankran Krejuma, whether the proposal or Exim Bank and NAP and as all the other places now, Omunya as in Swasibia. There's a lot to be done. There's a lot to be done.
For now, we have to move on.
We have to move on.
The danger is the... Said the Honorable Tobin Ekaya.
Yeah.
Says that to be almost so bad. And the acquire almost so bad.
Why are we thinking that? That is not for us. Say a judicial, a say we are yet trying as a papa. I don't know how to do that. It is what you have to. What we are doing now is that Adia Makas Yen Kumtiano, and no opposite. Tomorrow has never been. Tomorrow, we cannot argue on those lines again, Obi. It's not healthy for us as a country. It is a bad message. I can say, Yoko to an amount to a bail condition that Obusa Papa. Or change whether you are satisfied or you are not. Or see Mran or the other day, or Chilmwaka say, Opo Ulstan as surety, and see a Jibri Cornea Coffee. Mran, now tell us Guapayum or delay some Lacronano, and your master will apply that same law. But don't have that mindset to say. Where the buapayum no be the moment we start doing buapayum, all the institutions will be affected. Let's say an amount be able to be ano where the buapayum. There be Emra obi se we kwa me do musu osu emra wie. Emra na ye emra na de adwuma. It mean the principle am person nyina adhere to say today is applicable. Tomorrow if that same application is being done, the law don't come and explain yourself. Okay. Don't come and explain yourself. It's like the fight against illegal mining. And I'm saying the last minister, why are there? Because one of the promises the NDC gave us was that revocation of LI 264, is it 2642 or whatever?
Yes.
And powder attorney general. I can't for you have the numbers. Yeah. So the first bold step I made after 8 months of NDC administration, but take it here, last minister. And they are dying age. So on share now on revoking airline no. And we major because ma who kwan say ye be kwakọ ye former good year to no kwan ye ma who kwan.
I remember say after say omo amend contrary to the promise on me revoke. Yeah. Say aden na mo se mo be revoke say na amendment na mo ba be and I think there was a promise say parliament resume here. They will take steps to now revoke what they amended. In the means, I don't want a more and a minute.
Well, be made a mini problem. Me say, ya man your semna ye no. Say no credit edi enim kan. Say Ghana who do di enim kan. Say ye no kure kano enyina party e woni bra e woma whether opposition or power. Then we have a beautiful country we are building. Say ankoba ne sadia debia da no our progress and development will be politically based and knee-jerk. And then the crap my cite examples be public service needs to be pruned because then a place for politics, active partisan politics. We see in him say etia o mino ensise it is a to an amount amayan hwe kwa ebe fa so a the public services na edane bia ye de ye amanyosem amretia na then we have a challenge. It will be bia ye bia Mr. Ghana for our levels of suspicion and mistrust yentite so obi it is make the so the mrai adwuma won kwan so a there's nothing like ana we na we dey more rem they say the MPK we dey show and all but that thing does not help the country. Amanyo sema ya irishi team say said the one ye we dey mesumi nya ho na me ba mesumi kire o say ni say e mo manim tran wo Obi am mining train who. A man just my ya, we bow some palm way free ho, we bow some palm way free on. And my mining a very dangerous so. That is why I mean per se. You did tribal politics, this and the money and then religion because a delicate situation. A man who you want to that. As some no unfair your crana. Near the Milike of France and their brain. There are so many issues that can be discussed behind the scenes. Surprisingly, those issues now a bit more trigger and your mind they are being discussed openly with boldness. Timidie, Mr. Osei Bonsu. We should remind ourselves every morning that your Ghana Assafuah, whether MPP, MDC, movement, or whichever political party or society that you believe in, the priority continues to be that the welfare, the progress, and the development of the Ghanaian and its citizens are key. And to make sure that I achievable, and say and say you'll be a Ghana who do, and say you'll be I am Shia, dear Papa, my Ghana, and see a bear once, and see a share Casa radio TV, so Nebra campaign, and say careful about it, and see my kika. So what I say,
my many honorable MP for Mensia South.
Well, my man fancy about for my man fancy all the so obechere school there no obechere obechere se de mrano city ni nyina mu no media Mindam street ni so the minimum say the law continues to be the law. Room for suspicion and mistrust there every day but let's be real with ourselves. Men pe problem be say and they apply law we Adiachine ko apply. Yes, I didn't apply. That's what I don't want. But the law should continuously be the law. And what friend him there for omrem to much remain.
Honorable Akwaba na pom to saying.
Nyamia dum pacho na uswe.
Nyamia dum ye ho ye papa. I mean, based on the Article 146 process, no, the president is bound by recommendations from the committee. Committee recommended say the Chief Justice should go. President then ye bonibia. That's right. And
Pacho, say Ushe Article 146 now. We catch on say President rule no a procedural.
Yes.
And committee, share the merits of the matter. Once the committee presents its report, the recommendations, it is bound on the president. It binds the president. Say one of the committee, Sapa no moka idea na president on your bonnet. But Obi, said the Akoswano, it was predetermined. Mr. Wadama, and yet near Mr. Crowd and Cassini coming Kabu. When I'm a ferro, my Ghana for and I'm a dibuni and Idima Omo. In two Fremia, Sebi Namini Asindiaka, Copim Semabeka, the Opera Church. It was predetermined. NDC for the power in almost one bombi injustice. Omubaye, and I'm more moved to amateur some Chief Justice. And as you say, Obaye, they are predetermined. Now, young man's record, should say a black Chief Justice and now the courts of the Republic of Ghana Edane Omochima Obi. Under the Constitution of Ghana, Article 33, Clause 1, or C, where a person alleges that a provision of this Constitution on the fundamental human rights and freedom has been breached, has been or is being or is likely to be contravened in relation to him, then without prejudice to any other action that is lawfully available, that person may apply to the High Court for redress. Chief Justice call Human Rights Court say the human rights said in the course of proceedings. Human Rights Court catch and say only jurisdiction. Wow. Chief Justice call Supreme Court. Or call Supreme Court or file
supplementary affidavit. Supreme Court vacate supplementary affidavit out on the basis that Obi said a flout to constitution. You know. Obi say a back justice bar then court no mama justice. And why the court refused or turned its back on the woman, on the Chief Justice? This is Sebi. You round me in the video. This is Sebi. You party intuition and in the world. Now, one here in Chima Beckley Sebi. Court no Sebi. Yes, sir. Omuyo constitution or my year. Abiana Esiro a predetermined and said the Omar since a young Koyani na a nearby NBC forecast on Bayama for yes, so mobile a bini so say or so revoke airline a papa. Omunye na galamsi no anomrasi time omu petumi omu kakire Ghana for say omu ba omu declare state of emergency and I say abai no declare state of emergency on galamsi omu ba ye bosumi nkoloni galamsi omu declare state of emergency. President Mahama eba parliament the state of the nation address or see people to Ghana from down to the Mabawa 2 million to the Jumaye. This is say will clear more Juma, only no more Juma. Sebilen Koyet is state-owned enterprises and any state agencies na air power more. Obi and Lay Ayeka say tribal war, tribal conflicts are escalating all over Ghana. You moving Koyanim na Yaisha Kwaya, Yabefaswa, and also Omobe Brenase. Obi, so by 2 years and Sonic tribal divisions. Anytime there NPC person from the year 2000, Omope power, Omo Sonic tribal divisions. In fact, in the year 2000, there was a whole advert on television, Omo Kasa Kukumasako, it said the other tribes, Assafuah to Omuswotia. You need to almost surrogates. The tribal conflict divisions are almost farming a broad war position. Targeting accounts. They did that while they were in opposition. And then what we do is war. And the tribal conflicts are blow up all over Ghana. You need to look at the Boko conflict in the home. And then what would be a Boko? You move it on Chief Justice Assembly, Opiano Bekini Asesano. The Akosino, a serious, a almost share a war position. And
you are saying, sir, despite the decision of the president, or no as a person need any rights be able to ventilate in court. And now it's over.
Lebanon, Kosiana Beda, if you remember that, the branches are never yes. And Aquala Usha. Obetokano, Ira, Nukonama, Nubisa, Takobabo, and I'm paying society, the best one share woman. Mamma court say the human rights is being breached. We see the Islam air cost woman. The human rights near to Tunase. Or call human rights court catch the fair, only jurisdiction. Which was completely wrong. Was completely wrong. So
yes.
Now, of course, Supreme Court also. The catcher and send a supplementary affidavit our file. Sabi, it's unconstitutional. Now, Sabi, any, Sabi, the man maybe now, make catcher the
same. We file some applications were ECOWAS Human Rights Court.
Opening a human rights over back, you are so bad for so.
Yes.
Oba, said you see one, you see now on the side of this year, Uncle Baby. They say, Mama, you focus it, now you hold the government into account. And ye more castle, Bayano, on your mind. Obi, share, sabi, democracy, we say, you know, and yet a event in the process. So is except Bola Siga, except Bola Siga. A sending kakran, so,
yes.
And then, Yama airport for Ghana. Sabi, the people say, one vote full empty before. It is and then, yeah, tell the idea of Muntie, a copy said, the BBC. So, I say, na Yamon Paye, he said, Yama airport for Yamon Paye, say, Yameta Boye, you this year. Obi, she said, and now, a branch here or yet more weekly station. Yet in a court. Who would you see? Police is watching law beyond the constitutionally sanctioned 48 hours. Yet in a court, who will send your court to this year? No. So we the bill, you're quali Basa, need there with 2 weeks. Say, I'm a democracy to you. Say, oh, now the court, no, is the Omuna said the Omuna the custodians of our democracy. The court is supposed to be the custodian of our democracy. Now, Omunda no kusa say ya send yekoya. That could jabitu a pomwa said the Ojian baby. So I say, 80 Mamma Diana Acosono, you still say a Chief Justice Stockholm and an Antonene. And I know so a two action quanana. So I say, a twaxing quana now, and she never told me about Wowa, and she never told Osei Bonsu. Now, dear, you are begging whom I say, and judge be, baby, and said, a bit here will be a warbane. Now, you can't Chief Justice or say, Sabi. You pass me see any money. Then I said, almost NBC for the delivery, you know. Sabi was what that. Say I'm a democracy to you. Say I'm a say. Say I am Basa.
But okay, say I'm a democracy say no. That would then mean say if any future government would want to keep our democracy intact, they don't have to come to power with revenge on their mind. By that I mean say, and what's a future government be answer say. We see and into your chinabin so no menso me ba sija or no menso me ba be you know.
Obi, yes, asama waka no abete. Mamu sabi uye peyimo a unhia akoma eso. Ye bi watem no 1 minute. Sabi ye bo wafu no 1 minute. Na de nakwa na de ye adwuma na wo toto niema sabi she Oma Penyuko for. Obi okay, a maybe when you meet the press. Papa being a friend Dr. Assafuah, okay.
Yes.
Coachina Cassetia no Basa, Yanku Tunisia channel, and so see there be democracy. Okay, say Oba Benu or Dr. Edin Chambers. What's Papa a brandy, on a fine gentleman. Said the NDC for you, send us home, you call ECOWAS. You know, Tiana or the call ECOWAS. Oh, no more sanity, only pay more. Said the initiative form and when you may be a best same mind, the Kumai. So I say, and Tiamon Paya say that she be the president. Said the or not the almost say or the settled personal scores. Yamu Sampayan, no, in the Jai Sadi and about president in the difference. And was he a say Yamrano, Yabessa Semu? Shall Obi, Adia, another touchful. Listen, look, we can amend all our laws, but if we don't get men of integrity in our judiciary enforcing the laws, we have a problem. It's a problem. Okay, make sure I say, because Obi, think about it. You're appointing to the judiciary as a judge. Tenure of office is guaranteed. Or salary is guaranteed. Obiara ni wo betumi apomo kwanses wo eden okamo. Obiara na ese ma wusuru. Be pa na ese ma wusuru. So wusuru dia, anan say obi interest not just a one person who pursue so personally. So what I say, and to Obi, for the democracy need to be protected, to be sustained, we need a judiciary which is fully protected and would make sure say Nippon Ottawa, yes, sabi the new DNA na junior no warrior. Now, the application could be the case by Human Rights Court. Now, actually say, only jurisdictional. Obi. Actually, me say, if you are procedure now, what they buy and acquire the wrong.
Yes.
So what you say. But so to make us a jurisdiction to Human Rights Court when the person is complaining of human rights abuse. Jesus Christ. Obi, the SCO, yema the record of country, the historical records of this country to note, say this woman was let down by the judiciary.
And that tomorrow a similar thing may happen.
Say, say, you shake Ghana abakosem, na ye discuss it, kwaya, say democracy, oftentimes, you know, yeah, ye discussing number be a nipa be ye. Without what you make an say,
yes,
ye discuss it, saying, can you discuss it? I'm a lady, I'm never the or what, and to be a then repeating it. What you make an say? But if you discuss it, you know, yeah, I'm never fear home. Yeah, I'm never fear home. That will be the said President Lee Kuan Yew be control for about Singapore. Or see, on trouble could in Chirimenti. Send a bear in Chirimababa the time woman who did here, Singapore, aye. And me Ghana. Dear, my take kai, baby, I free by any baby I be through. Giving a day kai. Yes, so yeah, really, I could talk memorial lecture. You refuse home. You refuse home. Say, Ray Akoto is because at some point there was no fundamental human rights provisions in our constitution, and the second position was taken. In the Ray Akoto memorial lecture, the Kaya who say, the Mabio ACB.
yes.
What I say? And then, you can't the cases of expertise Shackelford. We accepted that that time military rule, a judge was prepared to uphold the human rights of a person. Expertise Shackelford, there was no constitution at the time. So there was no constitution. So they are buying. And so judge let's say the human rights law is free and no constitution. So the principles that were not upheld in Ray Akoto, right? Justice Corinthian with the late upheld it in expertise Shackelford. That is the judge I will see a celebrating.
Very well.
So I say.
Very well.
And then constitution and so Opiako court America say human rights courts any jurisdiction irrespective of Article 33. So I say, and the moment you democracy no a buy and never PSC here before 1992. Nene ya tutu ya namoye instead of saying you know and then yeah the MB. Na extra ubisoba no obeya obi ukasi maybe NDC power no matter Jubilee House, Flagstaff House. NDC sober power no matter the Flagstaff House.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
And then the chair will say I see me am mo yefo baya. If maybe that no NDC domusu compared to Chief Justice Beba. NDC sober power omu Chief Justice Beba. Sabi we are president and so what is that nema we nyina say. Now we want to share ye. This is it's a dark day in Ghana's political history. But Essence say it was predetermined in Tino. And I may say, moving on. Oh my idea. And they Ghana for 180 something MPs.
Mate.
Yeah, 87. Give me between yata. Yeah, Mumma record means so say the court, Let's the
CJ down. Very well, very well. Honorable, my nurse in NC, Bibiania, Yabasian Babidin Comobio. Why?
That's what.
Honorable Nana Eje Bafwewa Esquire, on a MP for Mensia South and a private legal practitioner, and Amoteziano Edin Komo, picking his thoughts on the president's decision to remove the Chief Justice of the Republic. But unim se Zenith Bank ewa sem debut mo se memfanto Ghana fo nyina enim, and because Zenith Bank amunyina munim Zenith Bank one of our very popular commercial banks in this country. Now omode the Zenith Visa Fleet Solution aba. The Zenith Visa Fleet Solution, the first of its kind in Ghana, with a powerful fleet management portal and fleet card that enable you to track every CD, every liter, every trip, and the status of maintenance and repairs of your fleet in real time. You have total control over your fleet expenses. The more cars be brave. When we be we a car owner, our cars a Dawson, or the transport business. Now Zenith at the Visa Fleet Solution be a bar. The future of fleet management in Ghana. Into a mao quine, Emma, or manage your fleet or cars, liter of fuel be a car be a beto, trip be a car be a beco, or more maintenance no more repairs, nina obit me on one platform. It's amazing. Whether you manage 5 cars or 50 trucks, the Zenith Visa Fleet Solution is a smart choice for your business. Visit any Zenith Bank branch or contact your relationship manager to sign up for the Zenith Visa Fleet Solution today. For further information, call Zenith Direct on 0542 000 111. It is 0542 000 111, and that's a 0302 680 884. 0302 680 884. Zenith Bank, in your best interest. And the abo said this year, the Assafuah FM Walk with the Stars. Charlie, ebe brutal, men Canada. Assafuah FM Walk with the Stars. It promises to be a half day of wellness, networking and fun with your favorite Assafuah FM, Adom TV presenters, your sports stars, political stars, entertainment, celebrities, comedies, obibiara, baby. 5 a.m. ni ashenanti na se. Na yakwa free multimedia forequarter ni yakwa ko wie ATTC, Accra Technical Training College. Omo park kama bi ho. You could share ho yedidi. Health screening bekoso, board games, aerobics, nyoma be brain ye many fun activities. Prizes will be at stake. Among for be winning prizes be brave. 13th September. I remember 13th September. And a first into exactly 13 days from today. Yeah, Nante Assafuah FM Walk with the Stars. Brutal. Into prepare your walking gear, your sweat headbands. Talk up your walking partners into one for nante area. From emra, your family members, Obia Emrebi. And let's meet up at the Assafuah FM Walk with the Stars. This year, Diano, we are bringing health to the family. The 2025 Assafuah FM Walk with the Stars is proudly sponsored by Ayuda App Bako Services Bebre, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Midimafo Herbal Clinic, Oyarefo, Udimafo, Neehwa, Angel Rock Mixture, Obutentim, Sinomi Instant Noodles. Try it, love it. Na Emirates, and Susayem Fantumenim, Emirates, one of the top airlines in our country, Emirates. Almost say when it comes to business trips, you need travel that fits around your schedule. In the end, say who embark on a business trip, and yeah, airline biani de echo. Ebi up so koko fanioma, who some business meetings be our China any idea, and yeah, airline biana de co. Also, when ya airline, ya sheda aye to meet your schedules. Fly Emirates to Beijing, to Shanghai, to Guangzhou, to Hangzhou, to Shenzhen, in the Chinese mainland, with the convenience of daily flight from Accra via Dubai, in the Emirates Airlines, Edo Ebefa Dubai, na Edewako Beijing, China, Shanghai or China, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen, mo pesa mo ko Chinese mainland, Eko Kodija, Kofanioma Abba. Your flight of choice, Air Emirates. On board, you can relax in comfort with world-class hospitality, explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment, and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. And you found to be out in the flight. Free Wi-Fi. Get more from your business travel with Emirates, your gateway to the Chinese mainland. Fly Emirates, fly better. In the Monshan, so am I more Ghana for more Taiko China, Ekoko Dija. I attended to business meetings, be brainano. Your flight of choice, Air Emirates. Monshan, so am I. Unim say KGL Group in so, and the Parliament of Ghana Akambum, and the second edition of the Democracy Cup titled KGL Democracy Cup 2025. It will happen live on the 5th of September into NAF Fest. Not just na watch yemu any day KGL Democracy Cup 2025 no ye day bremo. The 5th of September fear day ni ya. Ebeba so University of Ghana Stadium I know Legon. The Democracy Cup ni sainti NSA eboa promoting national unity through sport. And this year no it will feature 2 football games. First game is a ceremonial game between the Parliament of Ghana and the Judiciary of Ghana. Inti judicial service for the team beba na parliamentary services the team about no mo de sie ni. Ini obehwe Parliament of Ghana then say MPs na Bobby. And the judiciary so no justices no bo. And obehwe Justice Poaman na Ujina Park so bobo gidi. 3 p.m. The ceremonial game between Parliament and a judiciary. And then, your favorite government officials will display their football skills like never before. Second game, promises to bring a showdown and a local derby into Accra Heart of Folk and your city rivals, Accra Great Olympics and Airbo. And also 6 p.m. a kickoff, 6 p.m. Who takes home the much anticipated trophy? Be there to witness the live action and also stand a chance to win massive prizes such as phones, t-shirts, caps, and many more from KGL product 590 mobile and only a star 959 hash and a kid bet no star 385 hash 213 and a 287 games ninyana ubetimi etwebi na wedi. Get your ticket now. 20 Ghana cedis for regular, 200 Ghana cedis for VIP, which includes assorted drinks with an all-you-can-eat finger food. Contact 0247 820 091. It is 0247 820 091 or 0206 06 6833 and be part of this memorable event. KGL Group Democracy Cup. One nation, one vision. There KGL for a juma pa. And latex foam phone so a promotion. Latex foam promotion or more years when and so catch it. Quadam a distributor of latex foam. Now or more a fantastic promotion on mattresses at all their locations or more location back wager barrier off the Aplaku Botiano Road and a Mankesim depot ninso a quadam and a manages our depot no. A free and the 1st September Ekosiisen 7th January 2026. Sawoto mattress bia ewo quadam hwa omoye distributor of latest foam. Omo office ewo wager and the old Mankesim no. Sawoto mattress bia from now to the 7th day of January 2026 yema free bed sheet to match your mattress choice. Say a king size, a amount of bed sheet, a bed match a king size, queen size, and a double nina. Ya some of free pillow, sumuye free. Ne assign the student mattress, it is auto student mattress and so ne amount free pillow. Say J, the faka mattress no fako. Don't miss out on this promotion. Call us on 0244 228 256 0244 228 256 and 0244 547 642. Na one kwadam any enkomo and the auto mattress I am out bed sheets free to match your mattress choice. Say a king size, a queen size, a double, you buy bed sheet free. Auto student mattress and so and also a chose sume pillow free. Say J the faka student mattress now fako. Unyane baby I just a kwadam or my official distributor at the latex foam. Uko wager barrier or more showroom or and I'll come monkey sim depot so ubi who showroom. We say Obi. Will you agree with me that President Mahama knew he would sack the CJ? That's why he announced last week that he will not contest for the 2028 elections so that it wouldn't conflict with the decision he is making today. This was really planned just to disgrace the woman. Okay. Well, I'm finding the unfortunately. Obi, when those in power bend justice to serve their own interest, they forget that power is never permanent. The same wheel they turn today may crush them tomorrow. What goes around comes around, and history never forgets. Gusty man is somewhere in Brekum, and Odewe Abayedase. We say Obi. Bafwewa seems to be crying more than the sacked CJ. The law is the law. No one is above the law. Even the president can be impeached. The CJ's case was dismissed at the ECOWAS court as well. Is the president in charge of that court too? You sure it's been dismissed? I haven't heard. Maybe I would have to find out. Where say Obi, I am disappointed with the removal of the CJ on the issues presented. Okay. This one says, Obi, kindly tell Omayini to keep his advice on the removal of the Chief Justice in his pocket. Nobody will take his advice going forward. Indeed, the future of our judiciary is pregnant with a lot of uncertainties. Dr. Richard Yeboah Asante and on the way about. Where is Obi? You and Omayini don't seem surprised. Likewise, I am not at all surprised. In fact, I would have been shocked if the verdict had been different. This was a campaign promise that was well calculated and executed. Posterity is the judge. Felix's words today will still stand true tomorrow. And I hope that when tomorrow comes, Felix will not change his stance, but will continue to uphold the law as it stands today. Honorable Michael Edu, Member of Parliament, Oforikrom constituency, and on the way a brain. Ma menkai mo so say ene omanpanyin apaw Professor George Ejay as the acting CEO of the Ghana Standards Authority. Here na Prof Dodu ono. Okay, enti na the Prof Dodu has been replaced by Professor George Ejay. He's now the acting CEO Ghana Standards Authority. The professor goes, professor comes. Honorable Assafuah because I remember kwa ba na adane ho aba e de yenkomo no ahyehye so bosome frɛ ho member of parliament. Honorable it is saying bibia boko
sine yame adom ho ye na so
adom ya ekoyi
yame adom yame afam de waye na me bayi na metio Omai hene
sure
oye di ni America o metire mu se Asembeba Debi
Asembeba Debi di muedu
se niama ekoso muodu niama ekoso no emuodu etimidie se o follow me kakra min komodie nyina yese nia ekoso no ebi mi jitum sakoso pen ebi nso me gitum se eye foforo bani ame kanyina ne se wo ye di wani no di utrim na mrepa wanim achenkwana na manka se bia nkyere no nyame ka kire ne se nyame emma na hoden no ntimi nyina nea ekoso no ano na mrepa ewonanim sebe ene ya chi utum mponi ejeru yebua okunfom poa ti asie se o mampani wotumi se o grant you amnesty
yes
eti emrepa wo yanim wa yi wadi onye bone unwia de ya ba ya se amanyoku bia ne ho pampan bon hunti kofie ensu diutrim na mrepa wo yanim tene beche so enka hoda.
Very well. And then we get into the issues. And then so yeah, Mami Efia Akoto ne birthday and Mami Efia Akoto, former deputy CEO Maslock and former deputy director of communications for the NPP. Mami Efia Akoto, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We wish you very, very, very well. Happy birthday. Ma yentie we mra ye ba Erica J, CEO NEIP would also join us, and then we get into the vexed matter. Stay with us. Yebasisia.
Tie. And then we are seeing yen tam sika chichiri de elfan koto phone na ye light bill nhyen, water bill nhyen, rent yen kan wasem anything na EBA phones say or the abrochira bagana ene udu wani chiemo e London ebe sinko Lagos a amount kwaji phone a one tam sika bebre elfan koto nemum utia ne nkakra EBA phone say what the bia bagana anything say iPhone na wopa if the iPhone X echo the latest iPhone brand for any chiemo e EBA phones na kwaji phone to your 40% down payment na for phone ko collateral same BA no guarantor same BA no we no e your Ghana card and afi ashanse dey trese we ye juma keke we no so person we tia no weekly and a monthly e kinda wo phones no ye real na plan no very simple kai hunu say EBA phones e wo iPhones anyone kadia wo turn the wholesale price and afi so no wo repair iPhone type bia enti adenti na disa wo train for EBA phones I was 0597 342 168 and now 0597 042 990. Ubetumi anante abaye shop yawa circle American Mall and afe Kumasi edum ejekum abronsai kesi no kai hunu say yawa Facebook and Instagram ewo EBA phones and accessories ewiasia yede EBA phones akesie nintiano nkete.
Hello, Ghana for bills are coming home more. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Ye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka.
Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo. Ekosiisen. Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen. Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Arriba. Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM, Ekosiisen, Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen
so awutie no ma yana mu nyina asene ensan ma wakwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so enche the discussion segment no ehhehhe so yedi kind ya tomanim se Eric J ono ye CEO NEIP will join us already. The Member of Parliament for Bosomefre in the Ashanti region, Honorable Assafuah J. Studio Martinenka Dada. Ma memfa messages back in trim. Na me kaimo say WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523. We say Obi to my wonderful lovely husband Mr. Herbert Ando Morrison of Morrison and Associates, happy blessed birthday. From Honorable Cynthia Mamle Morrison, and children. They say long life and good health. Inti Honorable Cynthia Mamle Morrison, Niknu Herbert Ando Morrison, Ene Nawoda in the year. And the message we are saying far and manicurity from Honorable Cynthia Mamle Morrison going out to you, her lovely husband, Mr. Herbert Ando Morrison. Happy birthday to you. We say, oh, be happy birthday to Mami Efia Koto of the NPP. Have a good one. Brian and Mandy Boabing and Ediwe Kwama Mami Efia Akoto. Have a fantastic birthday. We say, Obi. The only thing we would say is ayo. In fact, if care is not taken, this government could be the worst ever. The kind of precedent the JDM government is setting is indeed worrying and will create a big problem for us in future. Obi, I say ayo. Godi ewo tema edie eni godi yedase papa. This one says, Obi, this removal process doesn't only target me. It endangers all judges and heads of independent institutions protected under Article 146 of the Constitution. Unquote. Chief Justice Gertrude Araba Isabasaki Tokono. Said this is not just an attack on one woman, it's a calculated assault on the foundation of our democratic institutions. If the president can orchestrate the takedown of the Chief Justice through lawless tactics, then no one is safe. It is a blueprint for dictatorship. Jamal of the NPP, former PA to the sports minister. Ma Yanko, former director of the law school, lawyer Ansa Asare, Ewa Homanus, Yeninu Inin Komona, Yentuaso Council, Akwaba Ekosiisen Soni. Na me pacho wa pomu ye de.
Papa Nyamiadum.
Yeah, Danyamia say. Any surprises for you after say OT statement from Ampenia Swe Abba say Chief Justice of the Republic no where you know Eddie one say something you expected?
Oh, me expecting say anyam akura.
Eh, na den ma wo sa expectation no.
So we say Emra president set up committee no. Communication justice talk on so in topa or this year or maintenance and no shebe into na me na say from me kwa obetumi asanko enu nkota nchen no yeni so kwa omede bo na enu duro ankata into the committee no say Senior Council of State for a big kind of say prima facie case has been made out. So my dear to one,
do you agree with your colleague lawyer who is now MP for Menchia South? On the DNS said, let the history books record say the courts in Ghana, LT Chief Justice net down when her back was against the wall, and he cites the fact that time as CJ, pursuant to Article 33 of the Constitution, a filing human rights application said the fundamental rights are being trampled upon at our committee settings. No, the High Court, strangely, according to him, it declined jurisdiction on even a human rights application. Onufri said that is a clear case of letting the Chief Justice down. Ujitum.
Minimum Nyadi, he said, okay, Brano saying, and you know, let any be a or no petition or assembly. Now, High Court in December, the Supreme Court at Casa, say Human Rights Court, say them court, and they're higher than the Supreme Court. In the Supreme Court, actually, says a quiet on the battle. And nothing to know. The president is 2,000 among under Article 146. Yeah, not a High Court, Supreme Court, one more participation, a so nice and he said, Constitution, let's say. the BBC bar say na as I say a corner and a president to sa and among and the president form when they are so constitution a bad day the high court making it to an among the very inconsistent with an among Supreme Court election and they say yeah chair the way na high court as but the
human rights application now. Council, the human rights application now. Not yet specifically on whether Omanpenya follow Article 146 or not. It was about the allegations before the committee, her fundamental rights were not guaranteed. Say Nipa or make allegation or resist our issue, the fact that the allegations against her unya opportunity to see or know the allegations against her. Those breaches now raise squarely under human rights. And nuntina, because the High Court has got the exclusive original jurisdiction over human rights matters, because nuntina they call and
by human rights, so then rights must be subject to the Constitution.
Absolutely.
So human rights court, Constitution, and a treaty, and therefore the human rights court as a creature of the 1992 Constitution can only act in accordance with the provisions of the 1992 Constitution. Now, we know, and say, why I have part of a part in Chief Justice and acquire a part of a why I have part of the power of a toasting crash and acquire a part of a remove woman so no a toasting crash into a dear Yamin child, the very constitutional review committee, because the inquire a part of the remove Chief Justice, and one require part of the remove the special prosecutor.
Yes.
Special prosecutor and home bank justice. It can start two operators a crime back and a debate one. It's a year and as if the removal process should be in accordance with Article 69 so the removal and I impeach the president.
Yeah.
So a movie group. Then every president now, I'm saying, born now, yeah, born, a constitution, and
do you also agree, sir? We and some have made that claim, sir. The SC set a dangerous precedent at the Maya, and that any future government and so may remove the Chief Justice, Uji Tumusa.
If it is a mindset of the two parties and a party that power there, so yeah, it be into Omquine on your own bay. Now, mom, you're doing a man who any or man who go and act in the supreme interest of the Republic of Ghana. It won't arrive. But I dare not correct to say, the NDP bar, remove electoral commissioner, and they remove electoral commissioner chair now. The electoral commission chair that no people fromSobana also be easy now. You just stand on my way now. Now you should say, the dia ebeyeno, or money you give any general there.
Yeah, but into Yemfa way as the final cleaning of the slate. It
cannot be.
Okay.
If wishes were horses, beggars were right. It cannot be. It cannot be for as long as we have an MPP and an NDP, it will continue. Sanity will only prevail if the whole nation returns to its senses. We should return to our senses and do what is right. The party is not normal in country because they take a side. The NPP, the NDP, the Jato, that's a Bibia, a Besha in Stemno. Ewo Senya ni ebeko ye amagana na baaki Ghana betini enya na ntuma frano. That person where ubisano wouldn't even arrive. So they say na so you wait me where can me nyano nso ameyono. So what the former Attorney General, Tia was suggesting in the NHS, the NPC are buying back. One to be in the Papua, you're very cheap. So, what our mindset, yeah. And they say, one more mile, I don't mean that. So,
yes. Yes.
Council,
Ojitum said, I mean, yes, as officers of the court, and then for you, you're a senior lawyer, you've risen to be director of the Ghana School of Law, any other. Do you agree with Omue Kase on this score? For us as officers of the court, no, we were too quiet, and Amadia course, we didn't stand up to defend the Chief Justice. Oje Tumusa.
The Chief Justice, why they defend it, so they say, why they defend it, I say, bar association and support, actually, and now, call ECOWAS, may call a bar council of, England and Wales to me a year. We are dealing with a constitutional matter.
Yes.
This is an internal affair of a sovereign nation. No other body outside Ghana can intervene. A small matter. We have, decided, at all times to uphold the rule of law. And if we are trying to uphold the rule of law, why do we have, to bring in external bodies to tell us, what is right? At the youngest Senator Project, you mean what is right for us, it is a party who be jai, you could take the car now, Yamubetoy, woman jai, send me bar, me way, a bounce what me way, went to bar on Julie, Yamidana Bano, you jaya, Yamubeton, be there, Uncle Papa,
oh, okay. Mate, ain't for now, say, Ona oye lawyer and I say futu for edema Chief Justice and Oman Penia Pound na wapa me we yi na dia e futu oben na nka wo de be ma no
me de na futu am de be ma na no se only empenyifo no ntwa sen kwa na on retard and it's Okobaka Neninje, Owumua Neninje, Okoye Juma, Rebecca State, or my judgment, Rebecca State. Ain't you ask Chief Justice, or the whole justice of the Supreme Court?
Oh, is that the position?
More than 10 years already.
Is that the position of the law?
Under the Constitution, she's an Article 71. Officer, yes. And encourage. Everything as it was 71 has accorded, members of justices of the Superior Court of Judicature. With the whole day, me say, as Cindy or Pan or Botto or Benswa or Beretta, but a media America on return.
I want clarity on this. Counsel, say as Chief Justice, still, it doesn't affect the fact, sir, or a justice of the Supreme Court?
Not at all, because under Article 1 for the state, over Article 1 for the state clauses 1 to 5, and they provide a final a justice of the Superior Court or chairman of the regional tribunal. But if the Article 146, ECOFIN 146.11, 146.10, and we achieve justice. 146.11, a common justice is doing you're not Chief Justice, but me go back, I got to manage myself as a justice of the Supreme Court. My only problem is on what position Ben and on what would be the most senior justice of the Supreme Court, and now them.
Yeah, but is that not why Ebimo argue say the grounds for the removal of a Chief Justice, it's almost the same grounds and the original should remove a Justice of the Superior Court. And once those grounds have been established against you as Chief Justice, for which reason you've been removed, you cannot go back as a Justice of the Supreme Court, no?
No money again because offer area Santa article constitution national article 146 in the case of the Chief Justice. In the case of the Chief Justice.
Yes.
146 1. In the case of the Justice or Superior Court or Chairman of Regional Tribunal. Indeed, the two are not the same. They are different. And as so bright, they born no so I'm born as a Justice of the Supreme Court and also the Chief Justice. They born no say Chief Justice of the Republic. In the position as Justice of the Supreme Court remains intact and unaffected by what has happened.
If she decides that she still wants to continue as Justice of the Supreme Court, obetima to also. The
law is the law. Yes, sir. The law is the law.
The law is the law. Mate, I think that clarity helps. Me da se papa bibi ene e be se ba bidin komo bio. Why? Yeah, that's it. Enti lawyer Kweku Ansa Asare, or a former director of the Ghana School of Law and a senior lawyer in our republic. And amotesi eneno AD and Komo. Enti yes, or raises some very, very interesting point, including the fact that the only two Chief Justice for the Ankobeka Chene say on resign na on retire, I maybe voluntary retirement as it were, as a Justice of the Supreme Court. But we say Obi, her case is like what happened to Chairman Paul Afoko. He was removed as a chairman but not as a member of the party, which the High Court affirmed. There is a clear language. A Chief Justice and the other a Justice of the Superior Court. The case was specifically as a Chief Justice, but not a Justice of the Superior Court. Nana Yao Sapong, a special aid to Alan Kwejo Chrematin. We say Obi, Honorable Nana Kwame Assafuah Ejei is one of the mighty minority MPs I already enjoy listening to. I cannot wait to hear his views on the issue of the Chief Justice's removal, Master Planner Junior Kintampo. Obi, happy birthday to my brother Edward Bauer, CEO of Goyle. May God bless and grant him long life. Honorable Paul Chum, a former MP, Doma East. And Edward Bauer birthday. CEO of Goyle, Edward Bauer, happy birthday to you, my brother. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We say Obi, peace be unto you. A special congratulations to Reverend Daniel Kwesi Amwakonyako, who has just retired as a minister of the Presbyterian Church of Ghana from the Sakumono district. Hope Congregation. Papa Nyako, I am grateful to have served under you as your clerk of the Ghana West Presbytery. Inti we efri Reverend Dr. Joseph Kofi Entry eho ena abaonunsi e presby sofo penyi pa. Answer the message about Honorable Assafuah Ejei hono. Mamene Director Legal Edema NDC Enin Komo, Lawyer Eduji Tamaklo. He doubles as CEO of the NPA. Councillor Kwabana Pom to saying
Obi, in there, and you bring it our child children.
A tearful in Ajo, a tearful in Ajo, yet one can and a checkakra, and Asama Abentine was a bopnum, na ye know Edin Como. Any surprises for you? Statement a free or Mampenia Sue by say, pursuant to recommendations from the committee, were ye Chief Justice Eddie free idea so.
Obi, before time before question is the last time you cry for Facebook post.
Yes.
FIR and the school.
Yes.
Is there anywhere you bet you are calling you to the bar to give us the alarm?
That would have been fantastic if I believe based on the powers at GLC the GLC can do that.
One of the things your best
Sure.
And there's not a mini aspect of it.
Yes.
So no, I will mean it. That said, and then Ghana man John Dramani Mahama were taking a decision based on the recommendation of the Justice Kwaman-led committee. The committee, after taking evidence from witnesses called by the petitioner and the witnesses called by now removed Chief Justice Tafo Miles, the committee recommends a removal. The president, pursuant to the constitutional provision, has taken a decision, as it were, to follow through with the recommendation of the committee. And that is what it is.
And for you, no surprises there.
When the Constitution requires the doing of an act, the issue of surprise doesn't come. As you are aware, the 1992 Constitution firmly provides the platform for the doing of certain acts. In the specific case of the Chief Justice, the procedure involves an engagement with the Council of State. One of the things me personally is to sit here and assume I am wiser, more experienced than the members of the Council of State. I say this because I do not have the experience of all the members of the Council of State together. I do not also have the experience of the 5-member committee put together.
Council, my memo say we me pacho o kasa through earpiece ana. I think voice ni we say earpiece di anka uyi free mo na anka o kasa direct into the phone man.
Me using earpiece.
Okay. Yeah, and maybe I saw more
better.
Yes, and the more so kakra it's better.
Go okay. Intina de na make an enemy say which are the Council of State, chaired by no other person, the Honorable former Speaker of Parliament,
Assafuah FM,
Right Speaker Doajahu, and such other eminent members of the Council of State. And so, look at the stature of the people put on the Kwaman-led committee. His Lordship Justice Kwaman, His Lordship Justice Asiedu, eminent jurors, Mr. Daniel Dominovo, Professor something, Dr. Jisa, among others. If you pick each one of these, their credentials, among others, it becomes extremely difficult for me to fault. Remember, the skill sets that I have as a lawyer is the ability possibly to do evaluation of evidence and to submit on sale. A skill set, I strongly believe, His Lordship Justice Kwaman and Asiedu have more and more. Now, what I was interested in knowing is whether or not her ladyship now removed Chief Justice Tokono had the benefit of all the constitutional protections by way of fair hearing. It doesn't appear that any of these requirements provided for by law and practice were denied her, particularly when I am aware that she testified herself and subpoenaed as many people to testify for and on her behalf. These individuals that were subpoenaed had the benefit of being cross-examined. If, at the end of the day, the evidence adduced had been evaluated to reach this conclusion, I want to respect that decision.
And for you, all the issues are already, throughout this process. Some of them ended at the Supreme Court, Ekokopie High Court. The High Court declined jurisdiction, and all of that are now a border on the fundamental human right, the right to fair hearing, the fact the allegations against her, a copy of the exact allegations, and all the issues she raised. Ufri said, are
you aware that Madame Marietta Brew,
yes,
was subpoenaed by her
to testify for her?
Are you aware?
No, I'm not aware.
Good. That is why I am saying that in the absence of any specific procedural breaches, I think we need to hold the speculations. Don't you think so?
No, I agree with you. I mean, except to say, sir, my question was founded on a position, our colleague, lawyer, Nana J. Bafo, MP for Menchia South. Okay. He is of the opinion, sir.
Okay.
The record should show, sir, when the CJ's back was against the wall, the courts of this country let her down in that of filing human rights application pursuant to Article 33 to the High Court. No, the High Court strangely declined jurisdiction, and I don't know if it's a big letdown.
Am I permitted to disagree with my senior Bafwe?
Absolutely, why not?
Now, our courts are supposed to work within the confines of the law.
Assafuah FM.
Question. My senior Bafwe, which me has submitted before you that our courts never opened their door to her. The High Court, in declining jurisdiction, was there any rule of law or procedure that they breached in declining that jurisdiction? My understanding of the High Court matter was that she had filed for human rights action. If you recall, she herself had approached the Supreme Court of Ghana and has, among other things, asserted a certain fundamental right. One, the right to have the proceedings heard.
Yes.
Not in camera. Where was that right from? Thankfully, Obi, you are a lawyer. The fundamental human rights enshrined in the 1992 Constitution, even though they are not exhaustive, at least a certain parameter is provided. So a careful reading of the Constitution will show that the Constitution says that the proceedings shall take place in camera. Correct?
Fact, yes.
Without express provision in the Constitution, what will be the basis, even remotely, an assertion that a person can waive that constitutional provision? Look, if you read the case of Ghana Bar Association and the Attorney General,
yes,
the famous Urban case,
yes,
you remember, the Ghana Bar Association, an association of lawyers desirous of removing Justice Urban. Do you know what they did? They issued a writ,
yes,
at the Supreme Court. Now, if you look at the relief, it is to achieve one end, the removal of Urban. But we do know that the Constitution, under Article 146, provides how a justice of the Superior Court ought to be removed. Correct?
Yes.
Curiously, an association of lawyers, the creme de la creme, the people who should know better, decided to use a writ action to achieve the same end. Now, let me take the opportunity, with respect, to read to you what the Supreme Court had to say about the conduct of the Ghana Bar. Would you permit me?
Yes. We are now watching more tree, why?
And we are about to.
But
it's the Ecopa in and maybe the Ghana Bar Association of Ghana Lawyer for Akuku Dam.
Yes.
And you say, on perceiving Judge Kenipa, a friend of Justice Abba. Your Constitution, Emma Hokwan, say, all the petition at the Beba. Now, court has a petition. The basis for more near you, Judge. But what if the Ghana Bar Association for you? Instead of bringing a petition under Article 146, almost that issue, the other kind of rate. But also rate relief end result here about to achieve one end, the removal of no other person than Justice Abba. Now, Mr. Wood, his Lordship Justice began the conduct of the Ghana Bar Association. Mr. Manenkai. That's Ghana Bar Association versus Attorney General and another.
Yeah.
1995, 1996, one Ghana law reform at page 598. Quote, and I'm reading from Justice Ajabin.
Okay.
He said, it is clear from the above that under our Constitution 1992, a Chief Justice, a Justice of the Superior Court of Judicature, a Chairman of the Regional Tribunal, can only be removed from office by the President, acting on the recommendation of a committee appointed by the President or the Chief Justice, as the case may be, to inquire into a petition sent to the President alleging some misbehavior or competence against the one concerned. It proceeds. It is important to note that Article 146.8 of the Constitution, 1992, provides that the proceedings of the committee appointed to deal with such a petition, quote, shall be held in camera. It is mandated that such proceedings be held in private, not in public or open court, as quote, unfortunately has been done in this case. This is very important. The reason for this important position is obvious. It is to preserve, protect, and safeguard the authority, dignity, and independence of the judiciary.
Yes.
Now listen, it will be a sad day for this country if the court were to grant the request of the plaintiff association and start removing our judges in open court, contrary to the provisions made in the Constitution 1992 for the purpose. It is in the light of this observation that I consider the action of the plaintiff association, who should be expected to know better. But so I can
expected to know better. Just say the Ghana Bar Association, no, Obia, the Obia share name is Omodio Munim Mapa, Omunim, the ye, I was all my year.
Who will be decision or say Article 1468, a mandate.
A mandate. Yes.
So what will be an authority by Her Ladyship the Chief Justice inviting the committee to waive this mandatory position? Why are we encouraging?
No, I think you have a point. I mean, the same reasoning was even repeated in Odotobri versus Tiger IPI case, and so yes. But
are they the right we are pontificating? Leonard, Leonard, are they the things we are calling rights acceptable?
No, but those were not the only right
what else?
She accepted.
What else? What other rights?
Osei raised the fact, say, one, the allegations against her, for which reason she is before the committee, you know. Only Amomani Hui.
Find out why she subpoenaed former Attorney General Marietta. 2. Obi.
Yes.
Now remove Chief Justice. A copy the Ghana Bar Association and other correct.
Yes.
And demanded for something. What was it that she demanded for? Or maybe made a request for?
Yes, Sana Osei, she wanted the petitions to be able to respond to Ansana.
No, hold on. So step by step.
Was it that one?
Did the president oblige her?
Yes, he did.
And gave her 10 days.
Absolutely,
correct?
Absolutely.
What did she respond to?
The allegations against her.
So where from this claim? You respectfully use to the president. That Mr. President, I want to have the benefit of petition and the allegations containing it, so I can respond appropriately. Correct.
Yes.
President John magnanimous. You wanted 7 days. He said, "I'll give you 10 days, so you can adequately respond to it." Correct. Did she respond to that?
Yes, she did.
So where is the basis of this claim being made?
Okay.
What did she respond to? Was it not a set of allegations?
Allegations.
Yeah, so
her argument is were they the same allegations the president forwarded to the committee? Because she moved to a committee and she thought, say, having appeared before the committee, you know, she should be in the known what the committee is questioning her about. It may be different from what the president sent to her. They argue.
She thankfully had the benefit of subpoenaing the legal counsel to the president.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay, yes. What can I
find out what specifically she wanted the legal counsel to the president to testify to. So, you see, with respect, almost all the issues canvassed have been dealt with. Not only that, Obi, she herself testified. Not only that, had the benefit to subpoena eminent Ghanaians as expert witnesses to come and testify for and on her behalf by way of a subpoena.
Okay.
So, look, I have, for obvious reasons, from the beginning, decided not to discuss the merits. The president, John Dramani Mahama, not acting solely, but with the benefit of the Council of State, with the benefit of a 5-member committee chaired by no other person but His Lordship Justice Puama. They have recommended
the removal
that
of
is
the
a basis for her to be removed on grounds of stated misbehavior.
Okay. Okay. Mate, I was me bus studio near you try this, but my final question to you, counsel, and
Please go ahead, sir.
Again, the issue of precedence has been raised, and the kind messages be bringing air banner, and because apart from your profession as a lawyer, you're also a politician.
Yes, sir.
Or Chinebina Sabain Sasa, any other CJ, no? I was say or ne resignation letter and answer a handing over note. Even before the government takes over officially. That is a dangerous path, don't you think so?
What exactly are the concerns?
Concerns is abaya debo techino, ye de bobo band debi.
Is it my understanding? And then they say, o mampini bi eba dachi, and as I say, who will be crying mampini dachi? So it means for dachi.
Why not?
Now,
Assafuah
petition by with him. Say, Eduji, Chief Justice. Why A, B, C, D. Now, Obi, Osei, me a man pedi. Me who passing the prayer say you, but me you me and I me boom me dear guso. Is that the suggestion? Oh no, I asked him, sir.
Oh, that may not be the suggestion, but sir.
Obi, may call with you. On the 7th day of January 2026.
Yes.
President John Dramani Mahama take the oath of office.
Yes. 2025.
Sorry, 2025. When it before whom in order take his oath of office?
The Chief Justice.
At the tail end of the oath, when the okay, or say, I shall suffer the penalty if I disregard the Constitution 1992 and the laws of Ghana. No, correct.
That's true.
Inti Obi, you can't precedent. What exactly are we talking about? Sebio, Anyadia or Mampeni Mahama, Ankasana Marketplace, semi-usual petition.
Ghana food in the decoy.
Ghana name.
Okay.
In the air,
that's true.
2 Obi, Sebi, Minuse, oh yeah, elder, I was church of Prince, and I deacon.
Elder.
Bible school can cry a call, Sunday school. Someone can say, and maybe by a Pharisee for Nankaho at the petition at the bar. Roma and Yaya friend of Pontius Pilate.
Yes.
Oshe ya then no ye.
Ohoro ne nsafre ho.
No kan so mo ye dey.
Omo fan koma Herodi.
Ewo he.
Ewo Judea, sure.
Ana.
That's true.
Say so man penny insert matters or a conveyor belt.
Conveyor belt, yes.
Ana.
Yes.
Or President Muhammad you on say conveyor belt.
Conveyor belt essentially when it involves the CJ na ni role ni nye conveyor belt per se.
Then.
Or play active role.
Like
the decision to suspend, the decision to establish a prima facie.
Step by step.
Okay, like the decision to establish a prima facie. He plays a key role in that.
Like, does he sit to adjudicate?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
So what active role?
Yeah, but the president in conjunction with the Council of State. Unlike when it involves another superior court justice, the CJ does the prima facie work.
But Obi.
Yes.
Article 146 that were new. Can where it says that the president in conjunction with
when it comes to establishing prima facie in the case of
a
chief
justice, that the president in conjunction with.
Let me get the exact words, no maybe. Whilst I look for my.
Oh no. The person can is founded on that.
Founded on this one, okay. Okay, then hold on.
And you can take me off the line.
Hold on for me, Kakan. Let me get it now. Honorable Ewa, friend is saying, Honorable Assafuah, meaning so unim na bosome friend, member of parliament. Yes. On Eric J.
One of the upcoming MPs.
Yes.
Oh, Eric J. was studio.
Eric J. in so Ewaha.
Freshly minted. Which means a lot born.
My own abutre kakra on share robe and share wig, you know. Manin shenui. Robe nene way against Hiapa.
And my sister, the call to is in person.
You see, into 146 also removal of justices of superior court and chairmen of regional tribunals. And the part about the it will say if the president receives a petition for the removal of a justice of a superior court other than the chief justice for the removal of the chairman of a regional tribunal, he shall refer the petition to the chief justice, who shall determine whether there is a
the second one.
Where the chief justice, I'm coming. Okay. Where the petition is for the removal of the chief justice, the president shall, acting in consultation with the Council of State.
In consultation with.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes. Yes.
So, a conjunctive. The rules are different.
Sure.
So what I say.
Sure.
In this case, the view that has been broadly expressed is that Omanpini a conveyor belt, conveyor belt. What will be the legal basis for a president who has consulted the council and the council recommends that a prima facie case has been made, and he will say, throw it somewhere? What will be the basis? Tell me, legally.
Based on the word in there, there will not be any basis. Yeah. There will not be any basis. Very well.
Metia or eminent panelists in the studio.
Yes, that's a pan. I'm sure. Right.
That's a pan. Thank you.
Lawyer Edujita Maklo, a CEO NPA or a Director Legal for the NDC. Honorable Assafuah, what you common be brave? Eduji Kasan baby or Hana was smiling Kakrane. It was saying,
Bedasi be brave. Bedasi be brave. Na mechia with you for. na mechia boso me frɛ hofo nso sɛbe omunti na me nso masebie comedian kamenka ho tire bia menya kwanya sɛ ya mechia wo obi ni ame pese me kano min camera bebre because emra no de emranimfo no aba be camera no
yes
banyame be kano eye sebe mona musie the street understanding of what is happening yedikai all you need to remove a chief justice in this country is to find a petition hwehwɛ na wontworo bribi sabio asem biara emra se media soboa mede bo chief justice eni enti omampani yinima me ne wohia wo kromu ha no unya wia esi omampani no esi o conveyor belt omampani no any council of state ye kromu ha ye nim sania ye hyehyɛ ye council of state ye nim nipeku a ye council of state enti council of state ne sebe ye kromu ha de no enti ho kwa saawo ye nim council of state enti omampani no ne council of state no and decide say asem no a ye dia ba bebo ntansa na ye dia bo no sebe eye hurodo rada sem anase enyina so wom tiu ye wi a ye inform ye nti basen kuo no so no omampani kro no a na eti basen kuo no otiase woti basen kuo ni wi a basen kuo no aba be ka se enyina so na anase entansa na ye dia bono no enyina so wom enyina so nim na mampani na gina omanu disem so no de yi wawie simple eni yina so okrom aye nimu nsemu a akoso eni enimu niesie etimidie no krekwa miamiti from my position chief justice Israel odie jai bia maninka
onjai maninka
oh mami hwe me join the MPP any other political parties a demonstration against the removal obi man ko demonstration say minim say demonstration no besesa o madwene na o majai ne o moye no da bi da because demonstration say ne be yensen na ho say maybe by or man mu na ye chief justice na nipa ku bi solid na ye saa de no kekepe na me free constituency drive by be jiremu bi ma me jiremu se ebe sesa bibi enti obi we die backdoor case what you say backdoor case me sa demonstration o mo hwe o mo be kai se me kasae me kan se me die opa ma o mampeni decide so yi friends easy me konfoadu anya mi ko mfa me ho
easy boss
obi opa oyi obi oboso yi mfa me ho ni ame pese me kan se ya hyehye dam ya banato so ho ye hu baby akwakwa ne bibiada enti ye besua de
efidi ekoso yi
obi me dano me kan se yewura Dr. Mahmudu be ye president no wanye sade we bia ye magu na ye wo animanyoko nim no ye betene so atua papa enti bibia no eno ane se ye bebo nyame mpaye ni ewu nye betran kwam because ya hyehyɛ dam ya ba no ato hɔ pa ne daw otiase agro no o ma kyerɛ sɛ ne agro no ani tie enti we die obi me mekazo mampeni oyeniye wanyeniye oyeniye oh that be that. How are you?
Oh, train right time no.
Senior here. I'm not sure. Procedure. I'm not sure.
What's the procedure?
Any petition.
Petition, yes.
What do you say?
Yes.
It do to me drop petition say be Chief Justice the Crano. Dano Ushia went out. Say be Dano Crano. Say be back court to boo and it's and now say be go to our back court to know si go to the moon. Yeah. No what drop. No here no. What drop ba. Not the same Council of State now. Yes, some be forming a bribia ban because formation ends. What did I say? Formation ends. Hey, do baby crana formation ya sesa. Ye be bubuga se ye born or Santi region. Ye friend is nana. Your friend is Cancer Bodu. Ye born formation no. Ye nana Cancer Bodu free moi. E sisi adi ane pepepen. Sarah. Some ye beya. The same. Bisa your friend is Duji na Osha president na kase ena ye dio bi ko kire your friend is Zumuate ozewa ohoro ninsa. Sa na time no so I also be kuti Pilato no so ohoro ninsa. Simple because Pilato do dey be ohoro ninsa.
But the difference no and say see how there is work going on constitutional amendment. If it so happens the amendment committee recommended say Article 146 in its current form should no longer apply to the removal of a Chief Justice. Now you raise Chief Justice no ama any how to remove Speaker of Parliament any President abeye pair. Then na sasa formula no.
Obi say na
dami abano
eduwa. Ye duwa ye say etwo enon wa ye mpam ho danta. So tia say.
Yes.
We sir Emre article 146 ya ye na ye kan wasem e wo constitution fita kotopenyim reso ache obi ampo nya bida but we no ye be ye ni ntinu ye tena de mu hwe mu ye e hwe se ne ade ni nyina tie ye ho consultation di hu djuma odan mu etima me no de ne ye gi mu odan mu dada
ana mpie ho
oh ye na bi ye di kan yi odan mu na fe the procedure no ahyase senior procedure ni bebe bia no me say edu ho a ebe hu se ne ebe ye no so te dia me kena se ntimi de mesre we nya kasa to be bia o ye bom ampani abaso so de mra ye adwuma so te ase na we twasa no ato ho eno ne ebe bo na abaso na medie ni ame woka minim me party position minim position ya party de beteki ba medie me say you Dr. Mahmoud Baumia be ye president
that's a wanye
we bia ana niam ekoso no ya nyibia obi emrante ne wo party ni mo ye betun te sukoko a kire no because emrante ne wo party ni mo eni ede ni beba hwe minka bibia biom mi ni hwe ka nia Eric Becker audio ponka bibia da me ne de kwakwa ne tumawa e wo se udi when die kra no etimi achi ojadua enti omo de omo nya ne sa o ewie
omo nkase
oh senior min kasa we bro ene ni ntikra me ba ha kese e mi nua community na me ba ena me nam kwan mu ba ena me hu se ye yi Chief Justice oni emranim fo bebre akasa ho ni amepese me ka no eni se ya che formula no a ye di yi Chief Justice no esesan so a ye be hu ni ye be hu another se ni ye be no but say nyan se die say na tie enye din ko mu awu yi Chief Justice enye din first ni enim ni e ka say din so ti ase ni enim ndi sifo na be kire say emre ade afo krom ase obeye eni so be Chief Justice emre etini e da omose nyame enka mo o mampani conveyor belt why ade mo apiafo mo ekronto mo nyado
and say new Chief Justice bi obebe bia no ontie sa submission we na ona ne ho so
Makari.
Untie no na ne. Makari. Breaking news I ensaka etremu a ayalolo basis yi baako etria fa dwadifo e wa Accra Central so amanipa baako ahwere ne nkwa. Bebre nanso in very critical condition. Yaka Accra Central ebia na wunhu. Ekwan no eda cocoa board. Etwum say cocoa board anim ho no. Cocoa board anim ho. Se ka na etria fa nkofo so poto ama nipa baako ahwere ne nkwa. Edwadifo no se bebre na ton neoma e wo kwan ne so. Eye ni bresem. David Amwaten president Emma Tag. Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. Ora Amwaten Ekosiisen suni yemo akwaba. Na we de yanti asem de na dwadifo no mo hin na ka video ni nsuni me pa cho se wo tie a wo ba YouTube a wo be hu video no cocoa board anim ho ayalolo kasi wo be duro dwadifo na je kwan ni nyina afa na akotwi den ora mo aten
o mama entia dwadifo na msaga na po na emele Asempa is advocacy of head of the cocoa board and you may also a bobber corner a little bastard and almost a line on the far. Yeah, my many animal on my bedroom, I be no more as I put you. If you bath no Saturday and all about there, pack it baby on my son line. And then you take me feeling on or to the far. Cocoa board, if a man can be cry, if you are the onion card, can't you cook cocoa board and animal? Ama itifa ya ma me phone you know obi ya na ri ni hu na nyi nyan na ne wo ka say ma me ba ko ni interest nya de ka na fe ya de ni hu ni de nya
de ohre ne nkwa no
ya se ni pa mi nu na ahre mo nkwa ba ko de ne so na etum de buka na
na de not take akwan ni mo ton ade ana obi zane wa onitia baby car no te fa ni yese what pavement zo to abia anken kano but me ko pe bibia bibi eni me be de nanam na nyame amfefia wo hia no kwanse ewu na mo members yi kasa kirebe na mo de ma won because e ho ade ton ne de ase dangerous o ana
obi abani se ni de yo baka dangerous no ka obiano ba ya agen na unu oma ye tin ye se ti na ukopam wo ma eno di asembe ba ensem yenu die no ne ma bedie na ye nto aba me yo iba te kanokra me yo di human face aduma o ye nyina o ne yen kabom ye tu ye nwa ma yi na so me for dane wo mo ho no masa ba do no ndino ya du ye nyina kan ni mo de tenkan ye ma buja for ya ko na emese mo no ye mpe asem na pumasibe
na ayololo driver ne nso no na o se den na ye no ni brake fail ya na
ono de ta no ka se ni brake ni fail no na de the firm so ono so yo ba the camp bus na so yo ba you know I have to
and the wajin any so
na some kutwa na so no yen so mun crime se yen anu me yo ma yiro mo alolo kwa ma be kebi na we ya kwanhia na yen se mun crime se na mo ma we mu o ma bem na ejuma so na mo ya be na ne de na o mo de Ghana fo no mo do mo ba no yen so mun crime se nyame be ka o mo no be na ko kutwa ya te ejuma.
Well, I mean, I think we should be a lesson more members of the phone in free quine so. Free quine so. Free quine because and what's the way sign CBO? Depend me no pa. Yeah,
for make no. You nan can you to think na asodena about nkofo so no. Mepamu no ye bepani akania kan yi. When just said yeah, no, it's a assembly design of a canon. We will not mess with because the buy if any partner ko you. It means funny maybe. If you na ya pay any my baby, ya find your futu. Yamfanya futuo ni ewu se. Enye so obi mpese obedi dwawo. Na mmom wan kasa wo yie die. Ene fa de be ya obenya won kwa.
Asem ma menas yoram waten na we de moma ye nyina ye nkafra why ye nyina asem a de me da sepa Ekosiisen so high Assafuah FM into Traders Advocacy Group Ghana on President David Amwating and Motesi and no AD and command Ushasa area ho across central area the phone want to be brain na your members because I want no more office and so ewo it's a really functional association or more eka ejadifo asem the amount. It's sad, really sad. Say we akwakusi, and even more sad. Ne say oba ena echi ayalolo bas. No, this is tragic. Nipa mi ena ashe wankwa bibre nanso eprepra asemiya pa ena atoyen ena enyumre. We are hoping say September de yebesre. Say September pa de. September should not repeat the August. It repeat the May emu. We need September to be free. It's September pa. It's back and it's bigger. Fidelity Bank at the promotion be by a friend Sikaboom Reloaded promotion, and it's here to reward your savings with life-changing cash prizes. In the sell deposit 500 Ghana this or more, our account to more. Ubetimi winning 100,000 Ghana cedis just by depositing 500 cedis. Utimi winning up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in our grand draw with just 500 Ghana cedis deposit. And your science war 5,000 Ghana is the amount food in every month, and monthly draws are here, and every month to meet 5,000 cedis. And once you deposit 500 Ghana cedis, amount a chance to partake in our monthly draws, and every month we need 5,000 Ghana cedis. And the big draw itself, the grand draw, 100,000 Ghana cedis. So we need account with Fidelity Banker, me pacho kone koko baby. Open one account, save smart, earn points, and win big. Fidelity Bank is here. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sikaboom style promo NLA Caritas Lottery Platform AJ Atom. Terms and conditions apply. Fidelity Bank promotion way there. Emu due into and so. Medicare KGL Democracy Cup ho asem e de akyeremo e 5th September fiade de yanimia enasa cap na yebo curtain raiser na ye parliament and judiciary and ebebo omuwia na Accra to folk and Accra Great Olympics e de esieni ye be chenioma e wo University of Ghana Sports Stadium brutal min Canada Kel charcoal toothpaste nenso ene made in Ghana product, Samara Company Limited, and aye, Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. We know ye the body, the body tray, any BD, any tree, ne ye juma papa, it tells us so wine, in his BD, any BD, Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. In the ewo properties, beer, etimi, Emma wonum et kama. Emma whiter teeth, a reduced dental plaque, healthy and strong gums, a prevented cavity. A nyoma power nipa enum bidie a year juma brutal. In the anona Samara Company Limited, Eddie Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. In penny 40 me use unkola 6 years and above. Ebit me a yusu. Upebia to our fre. And more mopedu to no 0246 864 798. Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. Happy smile. Ansana Eric Ejay Ebe Kasano. Yentie Weitew Emraye Ba. Eric Ejay, CEO NEIP Kasa. After the short break, here basis here.
The light is everywhere for everyone. Light is everywhere. We love it do with that money. We love it do with that money, yeah. When we go find out, nothing about that. Pick up your phone, yeah. That's what we want to wear. From one kind of city to 5K. You change your family stay. My brother, my sister, that was the whole year. You want your life, that's everyone to hush. That's everyone to hush. Let's go. Yeah. You go fit to the luckiest. Coffee to be luckiest. From not to your she be luckiest. Me and you could be luckiest. No matter why you're luckiest. Everybody gon' be that luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Luck is everywhere.
Assafuah FM. Assafuah FM.
Even just tight with the apple. Ecobank apple. Charlie Jenna, life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Obutentim no. To say the what do?
Enyamia, asidan kwama angel rock mixer, abua me pa. Ma wura hosama dan me adigye, tutu sisi yare no. E na asan amma me ahoɔden soronko. Me kire vitality and energy.
Wait there, udika. Usisi yare ne de. Yen kan de kese. Wutie eye.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Hey, na me no kasa no ada ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do what friend number Simubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful a batter one more money for any quadra when you feel doing what drink home.
Angel Rock Mixture. Becca Samau. FDA. Ajay Jadi and Kratoyasu.
1xBet football brewa hunjie na sagroni die Ekosiisen sia phone so virtual football or 1xbet.com.gh and our 1xBet app so na use promo code FIFAGH25 with a 300% bonus and compare 5,500 Ghana cedis. 1xBet football die e won win chenda gamble here nti twa no wahwe bi enye ma wona won di fie bi gaming commission agent krato yato.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest, downstairs everyone to hush. You can win some cash, you can be the luckiest with one seat. Luckiest with 5,000, the luckiest in the market woman, you can be the luckiest. The luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere, luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the Ekosiisen. Assafuah FM. Ekosiisen. Assafuah FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen
Sada na enyumre na results on the bite said they now can. Na me unse nkofo bebre post to me share the account but me dey na meninje sa because of menu ya okumi.
Yes.
Say bra nyina yakomu abre. Ya hwe na no ada ye kwa exams me ne nyina na ne wo campus everything together. Enti eba ya me hu so no anya manage but wenya oni ho fine and I mean sumanya. So the question is say yankopon ye na de nyina woni mremu be to da odwene ho
oti ase
enyi cause amri the friend say kanyame ya adom na October omo call ye to the bar na me nikumi yasen aye ne fefe se de ye ne dada na but fofi antoata that day and then I me pain. I was indeed pain because Charlie my guy said near war game panel. Also on the anajun with me saying there and TV I me kwada be 11 no. No, I feel no sorry alcohol.
Reminding about
no akobo ama na bobe 4 and 5. Nti okoda na no aka just on no da we kin before 11. Nti boy 11 hoko na uhunu dia ubetimi abehwehwe na one room. So yeah, but abasari at Assafuah no de aka no na bebo ho ban.
GLC bitima bibi.
I think I was so much said the omo yama soldier for no.
Sure.
Yes, I was so much.
Especially when our pass exams was
yeah.
I think that can be done.
Yeah.
But our bread.
I say even mute no krasa wanko.
E wantimi anye mute.
Nti obi a wantimi anye mute. What does it? Or pass advocacy. And no kwano he speaks volume. Nti maybe menya anka title ne yemfa ma no nko da okono yemfa nka no. Yes.
It's true.
Nti yema abusuani nyina ya akọ ne hyede. Yem se na no ye ko 1 week no. Ma mencha na yire Mavis oba. Oba kukodu fosi obi yes ebi obi amechia ebi obi because they made many hu okumi achi kakra na waye no oba bi ehia Mavis wana brabom yes waya de ti enim se bibi abaye fine obi na ura na ofre na obisa no accident na esi no
yes
omo na kasama adwadifo
mo se adwadifo no mo ekueku bebre ye buta ye wo omo de na ye tag Traders Advocacy Group Ghana
nti omo members ni bi ka ho
I'm sure
na asem no sense wo omo head office na ni
yes
and omo juma touch man kakra o
aden
se now who kasama adwadifo omo interest ni so omo life no matter than because
so say aswodin
enti ukasama aswodin for na onso yedin. I am not blaming them totally, but the person me share say we are in a country you form an association organization you demand buying pressure. At times individuals no the fire you was yes mass education my call for na tiase no we hardly do them because say wama enkofo na okasa mo na tiase say baby a oti BBC ka betimi atwa fa those education ought to be because offers apete mu hona enye ba no eden ye be ma busu anu eden ba be ma busu ani na ya akọ ne hyede enye bo apayo say driver no ebe ye bibisa yes driver no so kra san ye oba ma dodo sen kra ne timia kokodro e use such buses ti yema busuani nyina ya akọ hyede na yensre said na okan ema me yo yina ba me so start ye na push nkofo pa but any say on free on kodu fie no na nkofo na asen aba nti etoda adwuma ne ye den so yet mamufo no always ya yenso yemfa ye ho nhyemu bi because obi it's not easy o ma me akra say obadwam abedidwa na obefanifu like enema no bi areho asefim too much tie besre let's talk to each other yenim se mi be pe bibia kodi eno aso ne me be ye den nenam sanity nti if ye ya ade a yenye the right thing at the right time tie momo yako obi mamin chairman honorable MP yes oyemra shibedani ti baby o free buy no omo hihemra emra shibedwafo nti ze kroma open pa hodo e hemra ema ye de bo man no ho bra mini kan bi why ade esi mu ache ajaze nti o start be so me frɛ ho bo so me frɛ ho agra sa no kuyi masa tu from kum and waba but Assafuah just so far so good. I think this is our first time in parliament. You share the Ekoso. Oh yeah wa from there but we nanka o ya surprise me kakra adan say me buy nipa ni the way na nipa na kasa say man introduction into man hu ni din no and on so of late the voice assistant nti me buy me hu say member of parliament mrashi bedwani na kasa sa no yem hye me hwe na openya say wo hye mra ma o man di so
dem say all start o kasa on me camera
there be and what the tunchia na enye yie mante ho no mpo
oyi mra ni
nka me tese ne say assign wachi hwe the entire to abama on so o hye mra ma di so asem ni si ya so yen camera ene o ko hye mra say won ni so
the law is
the law it is finished. Obi is the law not the law.
The law has always been the law.
That is it, and it will continue to be the law. I'm running dear Keja. A deal. They said they were fast cycle near your phone. Well, when you fire, you man do. And so the law is the law. You see, okay, fine. Men kaseme kwa arguments no ye ni bi. So no, nye law no obeka obwa. Na on law be any baby obetimi akofa ba because the law is the law. Emrana ne da wono. Obi. Amambo tumi ene ye de hye ni pansa. Se somoman. Na ade bia ususu se oye ebebo atememufo no. Samra na ye de ama no. Eno na ode ye adwuma. Wintu hwe emra pon no bia. Yes, I pass Samra ne bi kra ho na ye president Mahama meboa.
Yes.
Bi wo ho na ye obi. Nso emra no wo ho. Wo ho ye eno se me chen constitution. Me say ye wo mra ne bi wo ho a. Say some of the acts am pass for parliament in the can obi asama me kan kran ko oya me so de nkamenta nko say
emrani bi anyi sen ye
emrani bi anyi chen ena wa say oman bi a ye chichira ye de emra ena ye no emrani ne di bu oman no nti uko amanu bi so a esusa no on Quebec say some of the nations no more constitution unwritten on yes it be a written into Ghana de na ya twomra na da ho trudo say na tie sa asemusia say na ye no ye to abawie a say yi speaker say emra no kire de wo se ye entumi nka say ya to abawie nti wakofa o paramount chief so the name say on my speaker of parliament emra no kire kwa faso ye no ana meboa
that's true
emra no mama mpani to me say you as a man in a penny, ultimate power Assafuah. Even Assafuah no crowd be pound, you will be more from a cabinet ministers.
Yes.
Or money your core only on 4 mine and 100 and ameba.
That's true.
I'm running to me case you were good year was assassin. I was seeing you beer or no better a good year in ano because Oman a good year no the president in the holding in trust for the nation. Yina o say oh my you lands and natural resources minister kohwe ho mame o say oh aside that ye won kofo edo koko anameboa ya pass actor e didi koko odwuma okroma nti omo nso no o say yi koko bo chief executive ye yi no o say yi ni like ni nyina emra na de nti sa amra kro na amebobo bi chewu aya no constitution ya 1992 de ya nyina de ye adwuma yi e wo mu e kire say bi mampani kra na ono ene da ye nyina ya no so ofo mumra na kwan ya wo se de ne fa so ana enim
that's true
saa nso na kyerɛ sɛ woyɛ pia mpani yɛka pia ma wonim ade korɔ hwɛ sɛ woantena na nankyɛn piam court
court penny
piam penny twi kasa paa nti sɛ woyɛ piam penny na onso ofom a yɛwɔ kwan a mmara no fa so ka no obi mmara yi na na wo ne menua penny lawyer duchi
menya notification bi sɛ yenua no mewo Worcester ewo Massachusetts ATN ewo Golden Radio eno Worcester mo fe Ekosiisen live and Kwame Kesse and the team good evening to all of you anopa ewo nje chiamu na Emma Mwakwaba monkoso a NTN
ya chiao mo abrochefo no mo ya de Ekosiisen mo fa won dia agro
don't forget Germany you are texting me Professor Germany
that's good but was you tea there now Canada
Nina
okay and over research
Martin Champo
prof you have your research for me as of now got on hoping to emra no said the mechanic sa na ye no sisi a me no ka say sa ade bi wo emre ya mesuma bi ato he na Assafuah jese bia eye bone a owi a obetumi akan ho ne se kwan a ye fa so na edi adwuma no nye honet nye sanity because the law
is the law.
Yes. And you see, because the law is the law, no, it will continue to be law. I just say. Now, because you see, and Chebia, Naya Mami Araba, and a Chief Justice. On the Assembly Court, High Court, the Assembly Court of Appeal, the Assembly Court, how no need to meet judge or better than some work. And Chebia, no, the Biko, my judge, will be so easy or better than us. If we had the crowd, was a Ghana court, no, who near into a quick was a honor, and so more supremacy in your powerful than the supremacy of the 1992 Constitution into a quiet quick was. So, Ghana card into the coy. The honor crowd, you never say I heard best in your call, the Hague. But you see, let me say this in a jovial way, Mammy, maybe so be at as you say. No matter how your status Etienne, power will never be at your disposal permanently. Whether you're a judge, a member of parliament, a minister of state, a paramount chief, a president, and even a driver. We do himself throw now chi. But maybe beba you do 60 and anymore. Untimin chi. Bibia wanemre. Inti ane unya akwenya se wo somo man. Somo man no e wo kwan a de bia na ebetimi abodi e de akayo. That is all that you have to do. Eno na maka no ade a emranimfo ye baabi a etomra no. They should show us. And obi ani krum ha na obetimi aka se de omo fa kwati kwan so. Am fa kwati kwan so anye hwe. Stated misbehavior and omo nenim ana meboa. Me no committee ya antena so bi. Ana na wo. Na no a okokota SSH na no so be dani problems ada na okoko na omo scanning no. Meanwhile ye nyina ye Supreme Court oduru ha ya je ofun afa. O ye citizen. Enti se okotena udibia konwa mu a always remember say you are Ghanaian first. Second, always remember say power will never be at your disposal permanently. That is the key word. So what they did, President Mahama ne oath now take here no. I was all the Ghana mra ne yejuma. And I was all no kwampaso because ono kra no so obu mra no so a there's another constitutional provision e kire kwanya ono so ye de ne faso yeye. Yes. Nti oya ade ebi ade asi nei uhu ne se wan famra kwan so a obetumi asen afa the same constitution no now so wa petition etia mampani de okwan e wo so ye na wo so wa ye etia no. That is it. Me de ye twen ebi a say findings na beba ma obi a nya bia ye den akan nti enya ma ye de a good job. Ejuma no ma ye no so Ghana fo ani anope ni awie ma hu social media.
The law is the law.
Or it is finished.
But our colleague, Honorable Assafuah said, much sana chere womu. Into a mobile,
Mamma can't say much. Until I'm a busa, similar no, I'm Rashi Bideni. Until I'm running down. See nyansesa no. Emra na na de be yejuma. What you say?
Yes.
You see, one thing even about the law no mponi say. Obi enim say constitutional provision where AB article 146. E kasafa kwan a judge for no more keka ho ye fa so twen o maso.
Yes.
Obi betimi aka say ono say na wo se ye no. We betimi aka say na wo se ye no. Ana meboa.
That's true.
Nti ye bobo ho a court wa na ewie. A judge for na te ho no. Years ago, na bi mo ye lawyers. What you say? Years ago, no be mu jina judges enim argument. Years ago, na no mo court no. O hwe some of the judgment ye tro ya judges kro no bia bash lawyers ni because of e bia kwan ya yamfa so am present o mo case yi ne. You know what distance? O chena sa judge ni lawyer ni bia timi betena ho as a judge. Ana meboa. Enti me ade bia wo ye no whether good or bad over to you, but we are telling them say almost ye twa sabi na de ato hone sana ye twa no say ye sabone a omo nkire bone na ewu mu no, and they should know the law is still the law. Inti se oba na if the law is the law na obi ono no ehwe mra wimra dimra ebu mra so na o ka kire me say the law is no more the law. The law is about ye twa sa ye ne wonya adwene. One say, yeah, may equalization be. I mean, say penny move MPP. Me chian mame money din. Kra me hu ni post bi o social media. And I say na me mame Professor Gina no poku adjuma wote ho hwe. Ene apamo ne yonko ba. Say Charlotte said they no ekwadwo besia. Meba, you see, these are colleagues. Always they talk as if say they are the repository of knowledge. Me, that is my pain. I thought the file mame. Yenimu nyina na kwa sorry. Fundraising yenimu nyina na ye meboa. Yenimu nyina na kwa classroom yesua de. Obi a pass ni paper na okọ. Yenimu ye namfo ba yenye pie ni ye amanyosem amode mu nim nyansa chen obi a. Na onim se potok akankasa na no ka se ye twasa no. Na onim se utwa sana an ye kan se
utwa kwan a
anka wodan no. Wo se kwan ne tene. Eko kan plot no bi pose there be kwan de contractor na si ye ho na ha na wose fa wo ni map e di kwan no. So we are telling them and the President Mahama that I know wanye power corrupts leader. President Mahama nyu bia odi tumi epopo nipa se oyesa nipa na anka mu bebre kura no wo de onka ho aban wa anye hwiwom anka monkofo bebre wo ha anka mo da mo nsori. Sir? President Mahama onyanko conseni onyenso krofo momo nkofo enema chi patch o plea again kokuam kura se ye di beba munya what is omabo obi dinda yeti krom ha. President Mahama co position ene yese oman mpanimfo bi mu hia ene ye ka se okọ wa homegie mu a e wo se ye pe bebi ma wotena oman no pe ma wo ene ye ka se o ene sa de bebi a na wote dada no so man ne beye fofra man ne de man ne de entina ho ana bebia ne ha. Yes. Ade anchina krata na mabonten former president ye ne tiso de obi o mo brother se ne de dan ya otena mu a ansan wo kɔ no so san pe ye ho papa we kroma to the extent say edu baby o kɔ printing pay slip oni journalist ye interview no ka kire se wo pa even me pay slip mpo no me de be ma na hwɛ so obi yetimi go to that level to former president then, former commander in chief of Ghana Armed Forces then. Ne boni awaye ne so obesum ne man emfie nan na nkofo bi na enim se wo se ese na se de be ya oba bi mu enye yi ene power me say it will never be at your disposal permanently. Oba yi edom dodo a wo krom dodo na ni se na mamu no direction na ekọ na ekoyi. And the judiciary as my by Obi in the history of our country, I buy Ben pencil and an post about the judiciary. There be an Ghana for any confidence. About Ben pencil pan and ecostro. And yet, and another Danko Kufuado. No, I'm me. Yes. Now, Attorney General, Godfrey Dam, and you're not an Attorney General.
First, no Gloria.
No, Coy, and a bay. No, you're not so near talk on a lawyer. And she said, "Am I been a democracy? You might change way." Eh? Coffee so much now, cause has to beat me a fix it. Coffee in your way. game over. Hey, now my near team why a quarter, obit predict say we dey 3-2. Out the 2 ma, 10 kg boy I need them. Obi na nyo mama. Just a choir to the extent say National Security Minister Nana Danko Akufo-Addo power no ura Albert Kandapa.
Assafuah FM.
Oni a judge for Kasano catch almost straightforward say. The way now mo judgment neti ukrum hano. Amanfo timi predict baby amode ku motena case so a threat to our national security okay. Obi samra Nana do work kunwa so no obi no information ukrum apa na Kandapa. Because of minor bambo. And your national security issues now. Yes, will be a quarter to the Akunino. Will be a concrete me national security threat. Meboa. So attention air cost it me national security threat. There was a time in this country, a lot of things are in Minka. Will be a court registrar. So what court? Your file case kawaji case be a political party na the bad betting a transfer no call Saboga or Saboko. A time came, political party war reservation also a court could seek for redresser. Yet tis so by near close registry, ya tomb. Hey, now Mukas a court no near Busunya be court. The law twas way
is the law,
and it's still the law,
continues to be
the law. So, Minya, where we've gotten to is not about emotions. Emotions, they are opa, now the free fee by opa jana, opa can. At times, some issues with the emotions come at you. Say, maybe it is a committee will be can answer my emotional. It be because of menene connection. That one is different. But see a chichro my. Now, Kobe dear Junior say anything about them be any by your old dear nyedie and your yen is a beam. And let me tell them. Will be nam ta can't send you happy. I say, yeah, sign this in 1992, dear no, and no go.
Sir,
did that. Yeah.
Now we end this.
Say a version na bano. And minister will be deep boni ukruma. Wa bra yem fa papa ntua yes.
Obi adi see movie.
Me say yeah version na bano. Tit and this we in the Pro Max. Ye na nanom Rollins mo de na mo te no. Pro Max for na yabano. And we have the nation at heart. Because time our Rollins mo e de omo na see from na niema bebre na nko yi. Ana meboa. Ye bana yabano. And yema yesu se manye ni ye be reset no. Ye can reset and ye Ghana economy yisika se monko. If the judiciary and the perception is say na ho ya dane mayanka obi atwa nam no bi wi a ye be reset no. And the President Muhammad that I know, I believe him say, if something is not right, he will never do it. Obi, Mampeni Muhammad onyo obi a so ni so mpeka se pi. Sanko for no ne omo ya de na careful. And on tete nchen pi. Onyo obi a obetimi akoka akere ne say esimesi yewe wa bra onye ye na obegina so acted. Na point is, unim sura yesuro no.
Muhuna na mo popo.
O de so asem no woni trim nti de anya de tenem yen kokasa de oye ene ye na fro chief of staff mo fro presidency wonyi wa no wie no na ho nyina afo. That is how it is. So even appointees no obia wo hit o feeling you see but ade ba ko a e was say ye nua no MPP 40 ase ne say ye mami obi ade bi kra wo ho a odwene ho a wonte ase yeti kroma manka say ne right so asem botimi fa ne lawyer meboa
sure
yes but the third answer you put two factors into consideration I didn't think make asasa ne lawyer ya ni wadi agina mu amani gidi Godfred Ame the perception in this country is say MPP wa ba mu no fix matches. That is the general perception.
But say no.
Me see perception man ka say oh
but enye how is it relevant to nkomo ayi
that me ba na say me build me case me wie that me croye you no na charge japa no
yes
no na offer one o japa so made intro na nke njeli me boss at force no
and I'm saying how is it relevant
and na me chere wo say nipa no kra na ofanas ne lawyer penia no ne kono or man no lose confidence when he was attorney general.
How do you know?
Now, don't you know how he was embarrassed in this country?
No. Research men why it is on my.
Me research free me. nya andane penso or ye leader of the bar no ena GDA wo ye judiciary na den ya ena ekọ form afro barometer report na na ban me nya ne penso e dey no ye wrong na ekọ ne sa one show leadership ana what are you asking me
Eric Mamenas
you see obi me the man see form but I am telling them they say Assafuah ntinani bi obebo bi ansuro mu okuru ma wo ena power no kra na mo so mo ba na so aka na epe nti no chine bi no mo ba na why na se mo ba da ben
mo ba power bi o
da bi o mo ba da ben I don't know ya to about his excellency in fear 9 afa ni etwa 8 man we etwa 8 months out to bob na say wo ba power o ba den ha woni mo monwuma manage ho pa the elephant ashase no me refi say na etoro no to save Ghana what your mind pot of fear what twa mu ko political party bia ba ben mo afi no twa mfia wo na bosome wo twa yes aye ni wo page on say we shall to save why can you even save your political party even as a party more leadership crisis in the party how much more and am be hu so minor leadership crisis mo am be hu this is a political party about ben mo must say judiciary image wo kruma who doesn't know
Asempa FM
political party about Benwa, known party activists, communicators were appointed as judges. The Bianeka, who doesn't know? You so paita, not justice Gaumotio. We know. Now you can from day one, because you see, you do certain things to some professions at the time. You don't even say the year for your interest, but when you so mining and now damaging in life, we just imagine. Send the Yaba Benwi. Na next set of Supreme Court judges ebeko. What is the lawyer Kojoga the wood and Maliba kan? Oh, nka we kanokre. We are journalists nka den abeka.
Eric Mamena.
O suba we na yanko fo mpewo. O da hwan ase. Me ne minia no. O die tie me. Me say me de manu si form no. Cancel. Sorry. Minia peni obeba. O ye mra she bedwani. Be na so ko emotional. Obi. Say ye wa bemwi. No what is the next judge said you moko Supreme Court. Ye di Kojoga Adawudu. Ana Maleba. Akanwa obi. As a lawyer, what do you be saying?
Because I'm politically exposed.
Yeah, no, na make we be some question. What formula we no be the judge.
Because I'm politically exposed, no.
In Kadena Beka, yes. We dey no think Kadena Beka.
Oh, so there are lawyers and rise quite judges are maybe a politically exposed.
Obi, ni pay ti odoso. Go for social media. Question ya mi busa we. Ya na wan say. Me say enka wadwen be ye o say. Say NDC aba. O de me no. O de Kojoga kra to nchen. Unia Sami Jemfi. Ane me Eric Eje enka wo wadwen be ye o say.
And so my baby, mo beti my head.
Felibo. O de mame ko no bi mra.
Ekosiisen, mame. Honorable
Obi. Obi medase.
Yes.
Na meteo ina my edin. I'm struggling to get the real point Eric was making. I think this is the first time Erika may struggle to make that point. The Indiana may struggle to make that point. May struggle to make that point because Eric, the law is the law. The law is the law. The law is the law. One can be behind you say no first story. No at one and say no first story.
The law is the law.
And maybe na law near law. Senior fit na law in your law.
It has always been the law.
I don't get it. Sebio, what do wasem court? Wasem no, Sebi. One kasa ultimi bio, no catch and say, Asem no, what they call court no. Nan sure bien him. Now, can you rule it out there? How the law no yellow. So, I say, my general secretary, lose elections. You took the elections to court. Your general secretary went or contested my chairman. Tamono secretary. All Baba contesting my chairman. On one kasa babontin be catchre and say. In fact, one more case in any document ni na kwa chile cha chikatano. Or si so mji wa krante. Tape no all over.
The tape came out.
Or si so mji wa krante. Asem na mo de kokoto no. Na nsuo bia nim. Now the law was the law and has always been the law. You will let Yamwa, what the Montiasia. Cases being and our modi courts at time no, you really tia moko appeal or munya. The law has always been the law. No necessary. And to me, and then Yamika, and I'm saying, can was him, you Yamika, me see, me in Kashi, because the law is the law, and it will continue to be the law. And say, but that time, no, na enye ode. So what I say, enti enye law. Se si anso menso enye me de. Enti enye law. O chanso ebeye wo nyine na ye me de. Still the law will be the law. Emrane de ensesa ye court. Judges 5, judges 7, a couple 9. And one case, no one you know who's a some more would there be, and yasem. Now all of them would say, one of them should dissent, or one of them should say something else. Now woman you know a take a decision. Who say was that time need the law no in your law because it was unanimous. So when you struggle to understand sometimes the logic of yenuanumwa, ojinwa, otiasia, enye ye. It's a woman dear, adiana nkoma woman dear. There's a problem. Say look. Sometimes, anyway, it me didn't come on. You ask yourself that look, and yama bakumi enumi and say be akoso or abaywe. There are MPP members who genuinely will commend it. Oh wait dear, why ni? Oh wait dear, why ni? But it would be difficult for you to find an NDC member saying something good. One, it means that is your mentality. Yes. That is home. As for see, so for them, it's if quite agreement, you find MPP and this so media, the law was the law then. It is the law now, and will be the law forever. And then one conveyor belt ni mrebia so ti mrebia so ono na o consult council of elders no we mumra so council of elders no ye nim se ne forming no ye mumra so ono na constitute committee no we mumra so wo mode bae no ono na we take a decision we mumra so the law is the law. The law will continue to be the law. Me, mommy, share picture be. Me kind Facebook page post being show. And I media maybe I make say obiha enya boche. We are Daniel Yao Domelevo. Yes. Or say feeling positive. See, the strife is over. The battle done. If you know, you know.
We after some presentation before the 2 hours before
the law is the law and it will continue to be the law. So what you say? Watch all the Kasamitia. Kasamitia. He was a committee member. He was a committee member. He was committee member. He was a committee member.
Yoko Boche.
He was a committee member. And you see, me dear. Me say, when no, I say, go to down bubu. Obeyeni den. The law is the law. Ebe catch you. But the woman who say it will continue to be the law because a mrewo hoi a dane kriapem for me papa num club for omo kasembi. I may be wrong, but correct me. Any jibri so ye nimre en kamre so e futu na Eric Edemaye no me stress onu so mfa se futu ni bi because se NDC no a Rollins no de buy and a woodia na MPP no a Kufuado no de buy no enu so be na yenso ye be ba no yenso ye de MPP foforo de be ba wo se osono no we ni na yesensen riem ye be 40 or the osono na nesi form. That will be a new MPP. Ye de osono ni nine no be si form. So if you see, I don't want to go there. Obi, but if there is one slogan, camp be presidential flag bearers company be their bar. Now me as a political student, as a political marketing student, my yakwe me commend you. Me share nipa kwa or this akana ni pe buy. Na me mwana baso. It is one of the solid campaign slogan. When the NDC introduced your friend is saying 24-hour economy, yes. To us it was the dumbest policy. What I say? We put the policy, we said everything about the policy. Now it is an look at the points, the reasons, the things we wrote about that 24-hour economy. Do you know what it was doing? It was psychologically telling a group of people that a buying bar, he would triple employment. What I say? Yeah. Psychologically, he was talking about that. Now, Obi say, I can't pay. What is the point? Then Nanipan Pesochi will say, of all the candidates that are contesting, medium will be that. And as a medium will experience, and a medium may decline. So, would you started doing now church now? Because the people who brought it, they know that Sebi Yekotua by starting with zero. The people who brought it, they know that Sebi Yekotua by. But he's trying to psychologically drop it in the minds of the delegates. Say, Sebi, or no dear, or experience. So continue. Look, one candidate, he took a swipe at the vice president, the former vice president, or say, me ni ideas in kwao, me were ideas, me sansu creativity. Then the second one came. I say me were ideas, me were creativity, me sansu ye resourceful. Then Dr. Baumia came and he said that I can't pay. Bepe mene, yenka ideas, yenka creativity, yenka resourcefulness. I can't pay ni yechire. I have done some academic work. Anytime I obi trona I can't I screenshot it. Because that was where my details, my researcher, my masters, all my 2-3 masters, specify. What is he trying to do? Look, it has dominated the airwaves. It is giving some level. Now I can't penny cry back for more. I will go and force them to do something to raise it because you know what? Aniaso. Obi bisa se na kan na mpenu e kire se de asema ye ka kire mpenu se Dr. Baumia se okọ elections no onya 41 enti akan no obi na ne we nso ko onya se obi anko bi so he's forcing you to have that argument. What you na ya kan na mpenu continue. And that is the same thing we did to the your friend say 24-hour economy as to whether we knew betimi ayo ntimi yo. That is his pattern. I've been saying it there. Some of these things, many people me catch and say onto a bankoha and onto a bankoha and onto a bankoha. And then reduce na me catch no. Me ni fee. Me delegate ni na me ni mo bia fee. Me come mu fee na me no me din komo. So I won't come and do this is an internal election. I won't come and do it this time. But Otihana, you try to poo-poo it. Now me chiwa adwinesi say not long ago we did same to you and we saw the result. So continue doing it. This is an internal election zone. On case of the general election, what Dr. Mahmoud needs is to win the primaries first before any other thing. So continue before you are sustaining the argument. You are keeping that narrative in people's minds. Intimidate no problem. But the law will continue to be the law. And that. Obi ense sound entina me say esa na o matwa no ene eye rekede ene o kirekiremu ene ni age ene we hu say at a point oka area President Mahama ho asem na me bisa say President Mahama no enra no ba ya na because he is not a new factor. Sebe krom ha no yenim no people like us me nyin bebre but me dia manyosem achiache me sua me kan. So President Mahama no onye President Mahama fufuro to try to create the impression as if or you saying to be na waba
Assafuah FM
enye ono and I know this sledgehammer ekumu answer Nye president mama na no this lecture ma ekumu asra and nyama koso you say friend saying youth in your friend saying movie production or say filmmaking uhu premier bako na nyono
de na steka moyo na gushe
uhu premier bako na nyono youth in road patching uhu road bi aye patching here youth in beats making uhu bi sebe ekromu ekrobokra yan bi. So don't create an impression as if papa no fufro onye fufro. So please yasem ne ba yen to ye boase ne yen kansem no se ne asem ne tie nyame adom Ghana for whatever be the case amamu overwhelming majority omamamu numbers no parliament omamamu the presidency. What I would advise my party is, as at now, what we need to do is to organize our party. Organize our party. Because you to your party. Look, Edu baby, and I've said this somewhere. Me faligon. Me ko me ba ejume ina legon na minam. Akola bi o legon so nya free SHS hon faso. But they do baby only in Kolani Kasana who tested on process on the MPP and its education policies. You know why? Who be here? Who back at 12 fee and now Akola fee. Now China said 2 + 2. A 4. Now Koskuna teacher said 2 + 2 a 3. Akola by teacher the ababe do at in your fee. Lecturers and what campuses came strongly against the party. We lost them. We must go back and sit down as a political party. And then you lose for way. How do we go back to the tables? When I was here, started doing. Your friend is saying, media, we lost the entire media in this country, largely. Both the institution and the personnel. We must sit down as a political party and begin to do strong, serious, deep thinking research into how to get them back. Clergy, same. CSOs, same. We must begin as a political party to look at what is it that we need to do. Then the party fees are area. We were seen as a middle class party. Anna Sebi, a brand here, big way, he wants to associate with us. Now, we must begin to sit down and begin to do some right things. And if there is one decision my party has taken, is to do the primaries in term. So that presidential primaries in term, so that we begin to align. Maybe the presidential candidate and the party will begin looking at these indicators and take the boss. Start and organize your own term. Because any mistakes now buying a bayano nebema to me. AC. Yes, you gonja a man for kun omukunkum yes, boko a man for kun omukunkum we say, no never mind to me. It won't give us power. What will give us power is the preparedness, the readiness of our political party. And no never mind power. It's immediate. Niesino me say, and when we come back, we will make sure that we repeat every single thing that was done against us as a party. We can only do that when we are ready as a party to win power. Yeah, we need power, Nadia. We cannot do some of these things. So we must win power first. When we win power, we will come back to the table and then we will put our things right. And you'll be media and Eric CEO. This is also TA. The first name is share ultimate. This is share ultimate. This is no menos is no one. It's in Yama year mano. No, this is no tono. Eric Naminum is okay. This is your Eric Naminum. This is no fool. Your man will be. How none is so how bay. Your man rent or rent. You Tiane Danka or Tiway your man near man who tono. As said the first no your party communicator, deputy communicator was original there. And this is your CEO. Na ketua ekwa nimu enti sia Eric how no ebi na your friend say how ne be Eric so Eric can tell you today na bayaba ye can say be pamo chief justice ya pamo no so the law is the law. Eric can tell you that because it's okay now. Let us also get to that point. Then we can look at how the law is the law.
Assafuah say eh nyame Yankopon no ane shebrese sanfo ye nyina ye be hia nkran hai sata mo na odidi na na bi achi oboso no ene o ye member of parliament. Yes, me so me ba me nkran na me ne me sameje mfinam me ba ene ana nti ene me ye see wa unyi nyame aye ne de wanya ne de me so menya o siensi Yankopon atwetwe they said the only kasana no wakano kasana no wakano I said the nyame aye no kra unhu ye nyame aye
nipa bako tie ansa na beto asoro person ye diabolity tie me nipa bako I have always been grateful and mindful of where I come from.
Thank you.
They be parliament no also parliament say me be MP and as you say minister me okuepe because we are all sitting in parliament. Ever me be MP and as you say me ni agima prempe honorable agima prempe me am a boss nadmu sabi odidi ma me bidie me ne yepe me be MP and minister me no don pray yepe it no media me one person am this anya mani tum very mindful
second take na buy
but say you paid for interview me the wasem so fast
na me say me so me the fool and buy me say you paid for
me nka say one fuel me say we dey work no say me nka say
o pe kwan ya onyema na o say paid for na nyam na mo frɛ me na buy
Eric me say kasa o wi a
and kasa ye wi a another segment now we start minimum paid for any twaso make us how many minutes what starting
5 minutes
me that's it obi on say yes fidie chi aboa
ni sonko
and o jano so
ni sonko
on say titifo no na madwe mu dopa enu ntina omo kasa dodo na ya bebuo ni asan so aka kire o say titi wo hoi e wo bibi kire I'm for last bet and come. Yes, so bufo.
Onim so very advert
nkoyene
anka ohun
there be ohunu ye on say wo de tujemu a ototo na ehye nti se wo de se kan no rere ho na wa anye ne yi ahohoro ni wo de ye nkwan a enwono
ohunu
nti se nti no wo na adoati na ototo ye ehye ya wa hunu ye no se de ye nkwan wanya portion nkwan no be ye nwono nti eno bi na ato omonde no kwan ya na mo fa so e de atentene na ye wo krum ha na neutral beans kasa na muntie and also domolova attitudes were post to watch that to and obey afi obenya ayi syllabus uhu hwe de betwra mu wakate no ya domolova o kana asemu ye yini pie ni office se niema ye de padlock ekogu ne urefi kwa fa treat this state man na asemu o de court no ye ma ne ko pensions ye di asem no na muka se mu di boni we ya no sit down
now sit on the committee.
Is he not a Ghanaian?
The chief justice
is he not a Ghanaian? Is he not a
Ghanaian?
Now the colleagues the juniors at the bench na no mo te quarter na mo kwa no mo aboagu yi na ni mo so no so they don't qualify, right? And not na me bubu be me ensan de sha ase no obufo nim so be wi ado atiri enko huhu yi ana meboa osebo mafikura san de bonyom
abroso mfaso no
odi bi be yew ama wa hu be tu piga wi abo wati ni piga ena me amadam fo oje wa hu ne nyom ba ko no ma yese wo pen de bi wo bo ha ma me the law is the law no me nya aka na enya aka chena bebi a oti bia na ye di tumi ama no se o ye member of parliament atentene ne na ubu a buni ye oye chief executive officer ban sika na e de ama ono se faye ejuma no de ka se faye no eno na e wo se o de yo because o chena emra bi wo ho a wo free akonwa no so e be ka se ye mehwehwe o nkratam so o ye de ka se ye eno no se chiwa the law is the law ana meboa so we all have to be very careful say you enjoy power of a state enye ya yetumi obi wa bema wa tumi na utimi ka che o yire se na medi fufu na ya fufu ama wo ba okokota oni taste emra na da ho na de kansem na da ho no So what I say? So there's and yes, so better high emotional see about munya my cry, more bench, see, Manano mechanic have brewing an ear for in bako cry, in Nasa or Easter Makumako for holidays a womb. Inti funny wait years. I say it to honor your bear and once, Nanya Maya so. Obi until I don't know the baby I do the one I drew. Now, Medima no see from no. Yame Adoma, Ada Ochana, and I quit Yabato no Coso.
Yeah, quit
your best stress, Yama Bibia and Boko and Yasunji. Maybe I am calling for peace, even because of Minu and Ordanetoya, Abato Coso and the Chino, Nanya and Nijemano. At the end of the day, they were born into a year to me Mufona Jina Tuno. Nkunimdie beko na afa na enra based on that na me hwe videos ni na hu se aka na pe wakasa wakwetia alaji you see obi akwetia ko kasa ba aka na pe ya na me ni chirechire mu me de kura na man kasa nko nchire me hwe da ka na ketua bi na ogi chire obi se krachi ni a nyame ama onimdie
yes
ama ultimate kan te ase now to research ase na ye kwa akoto aba unim so obi started from ground zero and ye dekọ na ultimate yankukoduro ka kire wo supporters ni say wo no wo 41 shawo nti aka na pe unim papa bi e friend president Akufo-Addo unim no
yes
unim ne ye kan say ne second term na okoyo lusu ye no unim percentage onyaye
saying
on the Professor Miles not difference in here saying
oh so about 20,000 votes
until no na kazen pe yeah what you say akana pe o chirim now ultimately the akana pe compare 24-hour economy you see internal elections that is when Oma party for who say there's something positive in you when the mandate is given to you you can secure political power for them in the name of your party. Okay. And if this is the message I'm on there call, I cannot pay a good for your party. Because one of them call for no some of them maka, okay top 3 no more but a dangerous change team there. Kennedy Japan, Brian Champon, and Alaji. Because Kennedy in some Ukruma was here cancer and be our cancer area, a man or 2 mahu, Nina Waka, and run a machine videos be a compiling some of our can Kruma or cancer near and a funable fruity, Quabina. His Excellency TV so no can or no, or no, Baquin so buyer, Medimanusi for Baquin so buyer, Nusi for Merrick. Also, no, when you see Cassie Tam, Senator Japadi in Akiaman into it. Now we are the your commander in chief. I think you now sorry no or so what talk and a half because of airport will go. Ebi well Alaji so cry nanka ho ye MPP for no kra ni kakra no also be kasa o say aka na pe e na na makweti say miniano Daniel Daneto any stresser NDC for the komu court. I don't want to do politics with Kumi issues. Alaji we be ulemu a di ulemu na wona pe na aka no
Eric
oh na once now did you bro no
Ekosiisen suni honorable Assafuah game amenase why
sina no obi bahantem obi me bahantem obi o mamma anka bi no
1 minute akwetia
obi say Eric yes agitum say madam for pane kumia na se nyo kanenye ni so he should be very, very interested in who sits on Ernest's chair. Tio Obia or no Edeni court. Lawyer no. Or no dear Ernest a court.
On behalf of the client, who is the former MP.
And the media hold there. Or no Edeni court. Supina name junctions name Yamani Nano. Or no lawyer no and the NDC described Ernest as a fugitive of law in parliament leader and the so or yes statement akotia phone minds in Nyama or yes statement here say diamond no omoko measure omotono 700 Ghana sisi omotono almost 300 Yatiso gold no yatiso from 13,000 to 8,500. NS wrote a statement. Say Rebecca Amakotia then Chambofo NDC form pene. Edu baby yetimi the NS a car boot in the number parliament because you are nothing. Lawyer not to NS action. Tio or to NS action. State of the Nation will say budget, one of it. General Secretary by Parliament, the NDC Chairman, Honorable Sidney about Parliament. NS approached him to tell him, oh, someone go for a data time media. And yes, some will be I was say, case any. When must I catch him? Or catch him and say, oh, pair, Jai MP now dino, and answer Obeko jail. Yes.
Now,
oh, tell me, Mrs. Eric say, Ernest, Madame Fopin, he should be mindful. So, almost a lawyer will enter Ernest the Konya. So, as our down for no bit too young, and that's why I'm in Akotia. And can you say, and can see tonight, Akotia, come here and family. Look, when it goes to NDC, when it comes to us, you're the better, you're fine.
It is no crowd.
Yes, but for the purpose, for the fact that the crack, better. Nani ho
na sikra de so tia so mama na na wan pipi mu e ho de enko ho kra
wo twe na broso no e ma medi ne konya e jira mani abre is that what down for person ya okan ya ani Eric manya no se manya ndise no bia no
see say so the Dr. Emma Sante ba ene Ghana fo nyina aba bidin komo bidin de Osei Bonsu Eric eje ye da ase Assafuah ye da ase nyame ya adom ochina ye be san so aba Jatabruwa Adom Kiki featuring Geometry.